All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 70 on the road to National Master. And for the first time in my life, I have accomplished my goal for the year in chess. And for the first time, I am 2200 on chess.com. That was my goal to get to this year. I've done it in rapid, as you can see right now on screen. That number up there, 2205 is my current rating. I am so excited. I'm extremely happy that I've made it here. So welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you all for joining. One thing I wanted to do was actually put this on my Discord real quick. The link to the video, so people actually know that I'm live. All right, let me ping everyone. Send that out. Sweet. What's up, the charge? Scalp Dord. How you doing? Viper King Viewbot Chest, 2 million views 2 days. Dude, it's just a good video. It's just a good video. You can't deny it. I'm actually shocked. I saw that today. I looked at it yesterday, and it was like 300K, and it had great statistics. And I was like, okay, that looks pretty good. I was not expecting 2.3 mil when I looked at it today. Hey, what's up, Bob? Hello, Tixai. Hello, Andre. Welcome, everybody. Don't microwave humans. Hello, Viper King. Yes, I also agree. You probably should not microwave humans. But what is that poll? Hey, look. It's up to you who you pick. Okay, I won't judge. But, no, I don't know. I'm wilding today. I just thought it would be funny. Also, I'm checking out Discord real quick, so I'll switch the screen. What did you send me, Scalp? Oh, you're wrapped. Spotify Wrapped, I see. Magdalena Bay, #1 for you. Yeah, this seems, I think based off what you showed me, this makes sense. We got Viper reaching 2200 before GTA 6. This is true. Okay, Tixai. I'm sorry, Tixai. Also, W Winter, true. I didn't get any snow here in Philadelphia, but I know up in Massachusetts, my parents did at least. Hello, Penny. Hey, Viper, it's me, Penny. I can't go to your live. That is happening in 2 to 3 hours since I will sleep again before it happens. I wish I could watch, but not everything can be done. No worries. No worries, don't feel obligated to watch every stream. Sleep is more important. Alright, sweet. Lemon. WPI. I really hope this isn't actually from somebody. So yeah, are you playing viewers in this stream? Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I'm going through Discord, which is kind of a waste of time right now. But hello, Clark. I don't even know what this is. And it's Xi. Mod, I'm sorry, brother. I can't give you it. All right, let's get to it, everybody. You guys ready? L ad. Was there an ad? There shouldn't have been an ad. All right, let's play Real Fat Ren or Bob. All right, I'm gonna play E4 today. Oh, the music isn't on. Sorry, buddy. All right, music is on now. Apologies about that. All right, let's get it going, everybody. Let's do it. Looks like it says you're currently offline, which I'm concerned about. Okay, now you have okay connection. All right, a Sicilian, so I'm gonna play the Alpin. All right, sweet. Let's do it. All right, let's go. All right, so this is interesting. I, for the record, don't typically play E4, so I don't quite remember all the theory of the Alpin, but here we are. Let's see what we can do here. So this is my preferred way to play against it. I don't really know this particular line though. Maybe just bishop d3. Right, bishop d3. If you push, I would just take, right? Here, bishop takes, queen takes, push. I'd probably just drop back to c2. I don't think I'm concerned about that. I think getting this bishop out and trying to go for a castle here, and then maybe we can try to play on the king side. I think that's probably the plan. What's up, Orange Traffic Cone? Also, update just for you guys. Let me know. I have updated my microphone situation. So let me know. It's now directly below me. So please let me know if the audio sounds better than it did in the past. But I watched back one of my old videos from earlier this year, back in my old setup. And I was like, wow, my voice sounds so much better in that video than it does right now. So I went around, did some rearranging, and now it's hopefully it sounds better. The audio is great. All right, awesome, thank you. But yeah, is this a Caro now, a Caro-Kann? It's reminiscent of. It's almost more reminiscent of a French defense, though, to be completely honest with you. So I mean, it is in a sense. Yeah, maybe not a French though, because you did get the bishop out. I guess it's more like a Caro-Kann. Okay, now it's better. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jeffrey. Who did you change your name to? I am 2200 Elo Chad. When did you do that? Oh, brother. That's funny. No way, Darman made a brain rot video. Also, sorry, I'm trying to one annoying thing about this is that the arm is kind of in the way of my mouse. So I can't really decide if it's better to go over it or under it. I'm trying to like try to sort this out a little bit here. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go under it. Yeah, this feels better. All right, let's just castle. Let's just castle. Right, we're protected. We'll take back with the knight if you decide to take. I don't want to take you necessarily. There's not really any need for me to do that, but let's just keep developing like normal. Looks like we got a good game so far. What was your question, Dord? Oh, where's Streamlabs? Well, sometimes the bots, they take a little bit of a while to get into the stream. For whatever reason. Okay, knight's trying to get to f5. I do have the option for g4. Then maybe you play f5. I could push past, but obviously pushing a pawn right in front of my king is could potentially be troublesome. So I don't particularly know if I want to do that. Yeah, what do I want to do that? G4 is always an idea. I'm really not sure about that. Maybe even just h5 though. Yeah, h5 you could kind of open things up on my king, and you're not castled yet. Yeah, it's probably not my best interest to do that. Okay, let's go maybe just a3. Let's go for a3. I'll take back, and maybe I can just put a knight on b3 and just be fine here. Yeah, I think g4 is a little bit too committal. Knight f5 isn't that big of a threat. But yeah, absolutely. Chess with Speckles, yeah. If you want to play a game, for sure, we can play after this. Feel free to send me a challenge. And yeah, let me know your username, so I'll make sure that I try to get you next. And that goes for anyone else, though. If you want to play a game, feel free, send me a challenge. All right, so now you castle. Now g4 maybe makes some... No, not really, because then you probably just still play f5. Then what's my plan here? We can expand. We could play b4. We could try to get my knight to an outpost on c5. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go b4. Sweet. Charge got snow before you, Viper? That is true. If I was in Massachusetts, though, then that would not be the case. I've gotten better the last time we played. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see, Orange. Traffic cone. All right, knight b3 now. Let's just hang on to this pawn. So if this knight comes in, we still have 3 defenders versus the 3 attackers. And then, again, I don't know. It's tough because my pawn structure says that, you know, I probably should have some play on the queen side here. But realistically, I mean, maybe I have g5, a knight g5. You can't really play f5 because en passant. So maybe I could play knight g5 and try to threaten mate. If you play f5, actually I could just take the pawn, not just en passant. But if you block here, is this the moment to play g4? At some moment, I feel like it should be correct to play g4. I suppose, yeah, if the knight moves there, then that would be the moment for g4. Knight would retreat. Maybe knight goes this way. You play knight g5. Maybe you play g6. Oh, it could get interesting. It could get interesting. All right. But why am I not subbed to you? I was. Someone stole my phone to unsub, I guess. Okay. All right, Jeffrey. You don't have enough pieces for the kingside attack? This is true. You could try, though. I'm trying to think if I can get a pawn up the board. I think that maybe there's an idea. But yeah, these pieces, I mean, I think it's harder for black to get their pieces back over to the king side than it is for my pieces to rotate. This knight probably can't. But maybe a rook lift. Like, if I had a rook lift, then maybe there's an option. Okay, so queen steps back. I still think I'd probably go for knight g5. And then if knight f5, I play g4. I guess you could counterattack me, but that pawn structure, I'd probably pick up a pawn. I think this is worthwhile just to go for this. It induces some weakness. So let's start here. It forces some weakness. Yeah, you wouldn't go f5 because of the fork. But g6, then maybe I have h4, maybe h5, right? And I'm trying to break through, and I think there's legit stuff to be concerned about here. All right, hello, Luis Isik, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, we do have h4, so let's just go. Actually, oh, do we have h4? h4, h6, h5, take. I guess that works. Yeah, I guess we can just counterattack. Because you can never move the knight because there's just checkmate. So, yeah, if you take the pawn, obviously there's mate. If you counterattack, then I counterattack you. Take. Maybe we can leverage an open H file. All right, let's go for that. That looks good. All right, now we take the pawn, and now we have a pawn fork. I guess you can defend with queen here. But then I have knight c5. We can attack the pawn again. And then again, maybe I can leverage that the h file. Maybe I play g3, king g2, rook h1, checkmate. wouldn't be checkmate anyways, but we have ideas. We have ideas here, for sure. This looks good. But Viper, tell me how you reached 2200. I haven't even gotten there yet. I think, aren't you there in something? In like bullet or something? All right, I think knight c5. I guess we are dropping this though. Actually, that doesn't work. Yeah, because I only have one defender here. I can't play knight c5. Hold on. Yeah, knight c5 doesn't work because that defends the pawn. All right, let's play. I guess this idea, which is probably g3, king steps up, bring the rook over. I don't feel great about that though. I do wish I had something better, and I kind of miscalculated there. I thought I had knight c5. Okay, well let's play g3 to start us off. And the only issue is that I guess you can just kind of go for a trade, huh? Oh, no, you can't. No, because then you drop the pawn. Never mind. Yeah, we can go for this. We can go for g3. All right, let's end it. Hey, what's up, D Square Rapid Music? Hi, Philip. Hope you're well. Glad to be watching you. Well, thank you very much for the donation. Shout out to you, D Square. Thank you very much. I am having a great day so far. I'm glad that hopefully you are as well. So yeah, let me know. D Square, if you want to play a game next, because you donated, you get priority. So I can definitely play you next. I'm pretty sure I have you added. But let me know if you're down for a game. I will 100% get you next. Yeah, thank you, Dord. Here come the money. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, attacking my knight. And looking to double. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Okay, so if I need to defend the knight, realistically. Is that my best option to defend? Maybe I am not fast enough. I kind of missed that move. I kind of missed rook f3. Kind of forgot that idea does exist. Okay, so if I just try, I can just defend the knight. It's a little bit slow. That's not particularly what I want to do, but I really can't move this knight without dropping a pawn. And I can't just counterattack either. I have to protect my knight. I don't really want to bring my queen back. That just feels way too slow. Huh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We gotta make a decision here. Maybe rook b1. You double. Rook b2. Maybe try to proceed with the plan. Let's swing my pieces over. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see anything else but rook b1. Rook b1, rook b1. Alright, let's end it. What's up, though, Kai the Gamer? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining today. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, play Gardic Phone. We will play Gardic Phone at the end of the stream. I'm sure. So, yes. So, knight c5 or rook b1. Yeah, we could go knight c5, but yeah, knight c5 does drop that pawn. And this pawn would be defended. So, I don't really want to let this knight into the game and potentially have a pass to d pawn to worry about. So, I think this is the better option. And then when I'm assuming the rook will double, that is, I mean, I guess you don't have to, because it isn't necessarily the only option. There are other options. Yeah, we'll have to see here. Rook b1, a move that makes no sense. What do you mean? This makes perfect sense. I have to defend the knight. My knight's hanging. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? You don't make any sense. You don't make any sense, broke. Sorry. Oh, that's the song? Oh, is it? I didn't actually... I only know Rook B1 from the song. Or, I didn't know what was after that. Oh yeah, is it 10-minute rapid cool? Rated or not though, because I'm way lower? No. It'll be unrated, yeah. Don't worry, you're good. I mean, you could beat me. But no, I always just play unrated. Per the rules of chess.com so that I can still interact with chat while playing the game. I mean, maybe later today, maybe we can play some rated if some people are interested in watching me play some rated games. Ah, shoot. I was hoping you wouldn't find this move. Yeah, I thought this move was strong. Dang it. Okay. Shoot. I was really hoping you wouldn't play this. All right. What I might have, though, I think what I was... I don't know. Knight C5. I think Knight C5. Maybe now. Oh, that's annoying. B5 is a potential option. Maybe B5, actually. B5, I'm attacking the knight, so you can't pick out the pawn. I might have time for A4. Hold on. Yeah, knight. Where does the knight go? The knight, if you drop back here, I just play A4. Oh, yeah, I might be chilling here. I might be fine, actually, with just B5. I don't think I'm missing anything here. I think this works. What's up, Agilitical? All right. Don't spam in chat, guys. Okay, you guys are technically spamming, so I am going to have to time you out. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. What the heck? What the heck? What is this? You sack the rook? Fascinating. I can just take the knight. Then you take my rook. I take back, then you take back, and I'm just down a pawn. Otherwise, I take the rook, you take the pawn. But I'm just up material. Yeah, this can't be good. This doesn't look good. I see that what you're going for, though, is that ultimately you're going to be winning another pawn. So it is an even trade, I think, at the end of the day. Actually, no, not quite. Not quite. Because knight takes. I drop back. Or I drop... Where do I drop my rook to? There's no fork here, right? There's no particular fork threat. I probably bring my rook all the way back to b1. If queen takes and I... No, I can't take here because the knight still defends. Shoot, I gotta kick out that knight. Ah, but then you just take this pawn. Oh, man. Oh. Or... No, I guess if you take here, then I take this pawn instead. No, because there's a fork. No, dang it, man. Wow. All right, we're running out of time here. Bob's playing some funky stuff today. All right, I think we go for this. Maybe bring my other rook in. No, I really don't want to allow that queen to get in. Yeah, I think letting the queen get in here is worse. Because I can't ultimately win back either of these pawns, which is just insane that I can't win back either one of them. Absolutely ludicrous. So it's ultimately still the same, but we're just going to go like this instead. Okay, how about we step up, and maybe we can still get to the H file. I think that's still going to have to be my plan right now. So I don't care that this pawn falls. I'm going to try to get to the H file. Okay. And now we've successfully gotten to the H file. All right. Man. Well played. All right. Well, so I think we're kind of boxing in this king a little bit here. We have rook f3. Rook f3 cuts off seemingly the only escape square, I believe, for the king. So now queen h7 might actually, well, it is a mating threat. It is straight up mate. Yeah, I don't think you can get out of this. I don't think you can get out of this one. Yeah, rook f3. Yeah, can we get a like spike? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If you're liking the video, please hit that like button. Appreciate it. I think we got it now. I think we do have a checkmate incoming. Or at least, at the very least, you have to lose the queen. I think. I don't think there's any other way. Yeah, I think you have to sack the queen or something like this, but I think I still win either way. Alright, GG's, let's go, baby! Alright, I did not reach 300k. Let's take a quick look at the game review before we continue. Oh, that's right, I forgot it's the first game of the stream, so what I need to do is set up everything so you guys can see it. Apologies about this. Where's the eval bar? Eval bar. There it is. And game review. There we are. Alright, sweet. GG's though, well played. So which video got 2 million views? 8 queen puzzle. Got to it. Yeah, 300k on January 1st, maybe. If things keep escalating, if I get some more good videos out this month, who knows? 94.9. Wow, I didn't think I played that well, to be completely honest with you. Wow, GG's. Let's take a look here at this game. But I'll be real quick about this. Wow, I didn't think I played that accurately. So I could have played it a little bit differently. I didn't play maybe the best theoretical moves, but everything else was pretty sound. So this was correct, going for this and opening up. But this was a mistake. Yeah, I think I didn't realize just how strong this move was. So that was my main oversight. I thought this was a good move, actually. Yeah, this was a mistake. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. It is main too, so there is no way to get out of this. All right. Well, so the next game that I'm going to be playing is against D Square, because D Square, you did donate. So let's do it. Let's play, and then I'll try to get to everybody else. Don't worry. You don't have to donate to blame me, but those who do, I'll make sure I get to you next. All right, D Square chess player, 1231 from South Africa. Let's play. Let's do it. All right, the cookie and cream. Hello, Viper King, long time no see. Well, thanks for coming. Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, why did I play e4, Viper? I played e4 because I felt like it, man. I felt like it. All right, let's do it. What type of game do we have today? We have a Ponziani. All right. Well, I'm going to play knight f6, and I'm expecting d4. And hopefully we can get into my favorite line against this, which is, yes, we do, the Vukovic gambit. With bishop c5, sacrificing the knight, but don't be so hasty because there is a threat on your f2 pawn. Viper, how did you reach 2200? I won the games, dude. It took me a while. I did stay up until 5 a.m. one night. I did stay up until 5 a.m. Okay, and my opponent immediately makes a mistake. The best move is to take the knight and allow this capture. But my opponent now has played incorrectly, so hopefully we can capitalize. I am now, it's already, even though it doesn't really seem like it, it's already like a minus, what is the advantage? It's significant, actually. Yeah, I think knight goes back this way. I need to remember all the moves though, but it's like -1.5 or something. It's kind of a lot. Do we have, no, it's castles. I need to remember the moves. It's castles. Yeah, it's castles first. Yes, this move. I think we have, oh shoot, hold on. There's one line in which I can sack my knight here. Is it this line? Knight takes, bishop takes, queen gets out, pawn blocks, I pick up the knight, and then I'm forking rook and knight. That's one line. Is it this line? Yeah, I think I can take. I'm almost certain. I had this game before. Oh, but was it this? Was it? Hold on, I need to calculate this thoroughly. I am so lost. Hello, Unicorn Boy. I think I'm almost certain this is the right idea, but I'm not 100%. Okay, let me calculate this fully and make sure I'm not missing anything. I have plenty of time. And I know if I get this right, then I'm going to be crushing. So I take this pawn. If bishop takes knight, that's the most forcing move. Well, you don't have to, though. But if you do, then I take, queen takes h4. That gives me a check. I guess the king could just step out of the way, in which case I still pick up the bishop and protect my knight. No, knight here doesn't work, right? Because this knight's hanging. You got to move this knight back or something to that manner, of that manner. I'm going for it. I'm pretty sure this is correct. I'm almost certain that this is correct. But I'll have to check after this game and make sure that I'm playing this correctly. Yeah, he's 1231. You will win anyway. Just do it. Honestly, though, not necessarily. If you in chess. Also, I'm 1-0. By the way, I forgot to update my win-loss record. If you ever underestimate an opponent in chess, that is when you will lose. My opponent is still 1200. That is not a number to scoff at. I can lose to anybody. I've lost to 500s before on stream. Like, generally, you cannot take it easy against anybody. You have to always be cognizant. However, try to go without losing a single game. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. It just won't happen. Okay. But here we go. This is what I've gone for. I think we got it. I think we're looking good here. I'm pretty sure this move works. Fairly confident. Fairly. Okay. Viper, why didn't you play the Open Sicilian? I always play the Alpin. I'm an Alpin player when I face the Sicilian. I like the Alpin too much. Oh yeah, when did I lose for 500? It was it last stream? It might have been last stream. It was relatively recently. I think I was just distracted talking in chat, and then I hung mate and won or something like that. Why do you have a snake avatar but you are a king? What do you mean? Was he cheating? No, he was not cheating. I just literally blundered. Alpin is so boring. Yeah, it's a little bit boring. See, that's the thing about me, is that I kind of like boring sometimes. Do I play the Vienna? I sometimes play the Vienna. If I play e4, Vienna is definitely an option. I could play a Vienna today. I could play a Vienna in a game. You finished school 4 hours ago and I am a kid though. Hey, well, shout out. You finished school. That's big. Big news. Okay, interesting. Queen comes out to play. Fascinating. Fascinating even. My instinct immediately is f5. Attacking the queen and defending the knight. I do have other options though. I could play... No, I can't really go for this, right? Because my knight hangs. I think it has to be f5. I think it realistically has to be f5. I don't see what else it would be. I'm just trying to see what my opponent's move would be. But I think it's just f5. Yeah, let's go for it. That looks good. No, do I do chess for a living? No, I don't actually. I do not do chess for a living. I actually have a job. I worked at it 8 hours today. Let's go, baby! Woo! No, it's good. I like my job. But no, I don't do chess for a living. I do kind of wish that I could do chess for a living. I do kind of wish. It'd be fun if I could just be a full-time YouTuber. I don't know how other people do it. There's people with less subscribers than me who are able to have a full-time job of content creation, and I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they get by. Yeah, what is my job? So I won't say specifically what it is or where I work, but basically I work as a member of the debug team. So my job title is a technician. So the company that I work at is a contract manufacturer. So basically they make products for other companies. And this specific product that we make, there are many issues that can go wrong with it. For instance, like a camera can break. So my job would be to figure out what the problem is in the unit and then solve it and fix it. Basically, in summary. All right. Well, let's see what we want to go for now. So I think we are winning. But how do we actually prove it? Besides just a 1 pawn advantage. This knight, is this knight trapped? No, knight can go this way. It's almost trapped. D6 seems like a reasonable option here. I wonder if there's anything better though. No, I think we just probably play D6. Let's just go D6. Oh, sorry. When did I start chess? I started chess in 2018 is when I made my chess.com account. So yeah, when I was sophomore year of college, high school. Sorry, sophomore year of high school. Hey, you're doing software/hardware development? Hey, nice. That's fun. You were born in 2018? That's crazy. Are you 7? That's crazy. Pepper, what is his bullet rating? What is my bullet rating? My bullet rating is 2100, I think, on the dot. Can I play blindfold? I could try to play blindfold. I could try to play blindfold. I don't think it'll go well. I really don't think it'll go well. But yeah, Chetso Speckles, I'll get you next. Yeah, I'll play you next. But yeah. Also, I didn't see what you said. I massage Mirzendhendel. I butchered that. Do Dutch Vanderlind Technic 7. I'm not sure what that is. Is that part of the Dutch? Okay, I see the idea that you're going for here. The idea is that if I take, and queen takes. But I think I have... Do I have this move? Queen check. I guess knight just blocks. But then I'm simplifying, and that's good for me, because I'm up material. Big question mark. Maybe? Hold on, let's calculate this thoroughly. So queen h4, knight retreats. Knight retreats to f2. If I take with knight, then queen takes, king takes. Yeah, what's my idea there? I don't know. I think it's still in my best interest, but I'm wondering if I have better. I'm just wondering if I have better. I don't really think I do. I don't really see it. I'm just gonna go for that, I think. But yeah, Viper King, you can trade the queens and knights. I always prefer endgames. I think I am going to do that. I don't know if I always particularly prefer queens in endgames. I just prefer whatever the best move is, which is... If it is better to get to an endgame, then sure. But yeah, I don't quite know here. I guess what I could do is knight goes back. I don't necessarily have to take. But I don't... Again, what else, though? What else? Alright. Viper, play blindfold 960 without show available moves. So basically just trying to guess what piece is which. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Alright, I'm gonna take. I just don't see a better option for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't. Oh, that comes with wait, no, that's fine. I forgot that came with check, actually. Wait, am I fine? Yeah, no, that's fine. Because that's just a trade. You didn't take my knight. Right? Oh, I guess... No, because this comes with check. Yeah, no, I'm fine here. Do I have something better? Oh, gosh. I actually did miss that move. I wasn't looking at that. Do I have better, or do I just have that? Simplification. I think I do. Simplification. Queen here. Easy. Alright. We're still up. We're still up. Bring back Streamlabs? Is Streamlabs not in chat right now? Streamlabs should be here. But yeah, I usually win during endgames. I'm the 500 Elo Magnus. There we go. Alright. Well played. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. My knight was hanging with check. That was actually quite idiotic of me. But ultimately, thankfully, I got a little bit lucky in that. That line was not particularly anything to worry about. Alright, probably just d5. Just hang on to that pawn. My opponent can castle queenside, yeah. We could play c5, or c6, excuse me. Then c4 would probably come next. Bishop e6. Or we could go first with bishop g4. Yeah, I guess bishop g4 first actually makes more sense, I think. Let's get the rook away from attacking my d pawn. Then in the future I could play c6. We're up a pawn here, so again, if we trade down, this should be winning. Yeah, let's just play c6. Actually, no, I shouldn't play c6 first. If I play c6, there's an idea for rook f4, and I don't want to allow this pawn to get forward. So I should probably take first, and then play king g8, I think. I don't know. I guess it's still the same either way. Alright, well, I still have to go for it now. Bishop d6 with ideas are going to b5? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this move is always coming. Bishop e6, I guess, is probably my best option here. Yeah. Alright, bishop e6. c6. Make sure this pawn stays guarded by another pawn at all times. That is my prerogative here. But yeah, I think probably then rook f8 is incoming. I'll pre-move like this. But rook f8 has to come in. And then if we trade off, again, bishop should be better than a knight in an endgame, so I should realistically be able to win this. But yeah, my opponent has made it difficult here. Alright, let's play rook f8. The music stopped, I think? No, the music is still going, no? Yeah, music is still going. Music's good. Yeah, we're good. I think we might have been spinning in the middle of a song. Alright, well, I definitely don't want to take. Taking would allow this, which I'm not super fond of. Or, you know what, actually? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad? I don't know. I feel a little bit skeptical about that, though. We have g5. But then... yeah, no. I don't want to allow rook f6. That doesn't look good. Rook f6 is not some... oh, wait, no, wait, rook f6? Wait, my rook is guarding. What am I talking about? Never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind. Rook f6. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I said that, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know. Yeah, that's incredibly stupid. Okay, we take, knight takes, pawn takes, c4. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I think I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's get the king in. I'm actually out of losing my mind, I think, today. Alright, do not spam arena. If you do, Jeffrey, I am going to time you out. When will you create an arena? We shall see. Depends if a lot of people want to do it, but I know some people just want to play some games right now. So maybe we'll wait until there's more people in the stream. But we shall see. Oh, what's up, the Crystal Squad vlog? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Alright. So I want to step forward. King is probably going to get to d4 first. So I could play c5 now. c5 is an interesting move. And I think I will go for it. Is that the idea? I think it is. Well, I don't know. It could potentially be a little bit risky. No, I think it's sound. You know what? I think it's actually sound. I'm gonna go for it. I think it is c5. I want to control this king. I can't let this king get in. Then what? b5? Oh no, because this is hanging. No, it's just oh shoot, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, never mind. I need to hang on to this pawn, don't I? Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. If I play bishop d5, knight takes, I take, king takes, b6, hanging on to the pawn. But I have to think king d5. King d5, I have no way of hanging on to this pawn. I lose it. Oh boy. So how old am I? I'm 22. I'm 22. What's my birthday? My birthday is... okay, Lewis, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to time you out. Please do not spam in chat. b5. I'm debating on whether or not this is the best option. I'm not sure. I don't think it is because it hangs my e4 pawn. So he can just take an e4 and then there's like another fork. So shoot. I need to calculate this. Bishop d5 is that my way to hang on to this pawn? I guess bishop d5, knight takes, and then we just don't take back. We just play king e6. I think it has to be that. I think it has to be this. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, I kind of miscalculated. I kind of misplayed this a bit. But I think this is still okay. We just have to lose this pawn. We're still up one pawn. And I need to bring my king up forward. My king needs to be able to defend my pawn, my e-pawn, in one move. If we were to trade off knight and bishop. Otherwise, there's no way I can get in. But for your time, my time management. Hey, I got plenty of time. What's up, Cook Cat? But after push, if knight takes, push again. Bro missed h5. I mean, I don't think that would have particularly worked. Okay, you decide not to take. I think we continue to bring my king up. Right? Or do we play... We play b6. We can play b6 at any point. Let's just bring the king up. Alright, we do actually need to... I need to pick up the pace. Or else I will lose. Finally, a streamer who looks at the chat. Yeah, I can't look at the chat. Because it is an unrated game. Are you Freddy Fazbear or no? Tell us. No, I am not Freddy Fazbear. But, I mean, there's no... I mean, you can't prove that I'm not lying, so... Actually, isn't the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie coming out at some point soon? I feel like I remember seeing that. which is funny. I like that. That's wonderful. Alright, now maybe b5. Now I think we play b5. Right? Question mark? I think so. I think so. Alright, 2 minutes 12. So en passant, I take, if knight takes, bishop takes, king takes, king d6. And then we're pushing up the board and we have a 2-on-1 majority here. I think that's enough. Otherwise, yeah. Actually, wait, no, what am I saying? Did I just say takes? No, en passant first, right? Yeah, en passant, then takes. If you don't en passant, then we have options to kick out the king with b4. So how many subs do you have? I have this many right here. 295,397. That's how many subscribers I currently have on this channel. I could make it more clear. Oops, not that. I didn't mean to just make it bigger. I pressed the wrong key. Alt key is what I meant to press. There it is. You can see the little subscribers. Yeah, that's not very visible. Let's keep it like this for now. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it would have been 96 if I didn't sub. Yeah, I have 3 minutes. Well, my opponent has 3 minutes left. I have 2 minutes, so I have less. Alright, also, I have some bad news for some of the people in chat who've been following the channel around for a few years. Unfortunately, I have very, very bad news. What the heck is that move? Well, that's not what I was talking about. But what I was talking about, actually, do we do en passant? I think we do. We do en passant. If knight takes, then we take back. And now we've maintained a 2-pawn majority. This is okay. This is game. Yeah, my opponent had an option for to be down 1 pawn in a king in pawn only endgame. But this just absolutely seals the deal. This is unstoppable. Alright, sorry, so the news. The news is that, unfortunately, despite my best efforts, my speedrun for the fastest reading of the B-movie script was declined. It was declined. Unbelievable. Yeah, C4 Zugzwang. I went for the B4 Zugzwang. Oh, we had a brilliant move. Yeah, okay. It was. I did play it correctly. I did play a correct brilliant move. So we do get a brilliant move, which is our first of today. Shoot, dude. I knew it, man. I knew that knight sack was a theoretical brilliant, but my opponent did play a move that I had not seen previously. All right, let's take a look at the game review real quick. So why? So for my B-movie script speedrun, the reasoning was that in the first minute, the speech was, quote, almost unintelligible. Tough. So how many titled players did you beat? I've beaten, I want to say probably like 4 or 5 titled players online. My best win was I think a FIDE master, or candidate master, who was like 2,400 online. All right. Yeah, you've been 15 because of bullet. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's take a look here. So 85.4, we were winning the whole way, but I really kind of screwed up here. So this was a theoretical brilliant. So I did play the correct move here. And we are up, yeah, as the eval bar says, we're up +2, or -2 rather, because we're playing the black pieces. This move I just was unfamiliar with. But we did play the correct option. And okay, I could have went for... Oh, I could have went for Queen H4 immediately. But I went for it here, which is slightly worse. Okay, no, this is all correct though. Yeah, this is actually all completely fine. I could have kept queens on the board. But no, this is all completely fine. I am just in a winning endgame. Actually, now it's kind of a draw, but... Yeah, we were still winning the whole way. Okay. So Viper, why didn't I join Super Pog Jams? Well, I wasn't invited, unfortunately. I definitely, unfortunately, was not invited. Hey, thank you very much, though. Wisdom, Ikpalmwasa, Idiot. I can't pronounce that name. I'm sorry. There's just no way. Thanks for subscribing. Okay. Alright, so let's keep it going. So I'm going to keep playing people. I'm going to keep sending whoever sends me the first challenge. The first challenge that I see is from Orange Traffic Cone 948. I did see your challenge, Luis, and I did see Agilitical as well. So I do apologize. Actually, I said I was going to play Vienna, so I'm going to play Vienna. If my opponent lets me. Alright, and we do get a Vienna. So yeah, Redland King, please, can I sub? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to subscribe. Of course. What do you mean? Hello, Kulao. How you doing? Alright, so you go for this. We're going to go for the Vienna Gambit with F4. Hello, Dipta. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Cheers from Bali. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this isn't the best move, but I think it's okay. I don't really remember what the best move is, to be completely honest with you here. I don't usually... Yeah, I don't... I want to say it's this and just D4. And this is just, I think, wrong. Typically, the best move is D5 immediately, but I think it's just D4, no? I'd be very surprised if it's not. And then E5. It's almost like a Halloween gambit, but we didn't sack a knight for it. I think I'm going to go for E5. Yeah, well played, D squared. Well played. GG's on the game. Yeah, for sure. All right. But again, anyways, if anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. You're more than welcome. We can play a game soon. Okay, we should probably just keep developing. We could undo the pin if I'm really so inclined to do so. I mean, I guess D6 could be an issue in the future. Do I want to undo the pin? I mean, knight f3, if you play d6. Do I have time for bishop e2? We have 1, 2, 3. I only have 1, 2 defenders. I think I might have to undo the pin. I don't think I can protect the pawn. Yeah, Bob, you're saying queen e2. I'm not sure about queen e2. I was thinking more along the lines of bishop e2. Queen e2 could potentially be more... I don't know. I don't particularly know which one is better. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I think I will go queen e2. I think queen e2 actually does make more sense because it undoes the pin and protects the pawn simultaneously. There is no other move that does that. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, queen e2, renew the threat, and his knight goes back. But you were playing black forever, now you are playing white. This is true, I am playing white in this game. This is big news. Alright, so yeah, this now the knight is hanging. And we are defending the pawn. I think that is the right decision. I do think so. So where does the knight go? The knight retreats all the way back. Okay. Now what do we go for? Well, we could bring out a knight, or we could try bring out a bishop and castle queenside. That is an idea as well. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm very interested in castling queenside. But I'm wondering if I should bring out knight f3 because there's an opportunity, potentially, for bishop here. Well, the issue is that maybe queen just comes into b4. So we might play queen or bishop here. If pawn d6, maybe then I just play knight f3. We just try to get a castle. I think so. Yeah, let's play this. Kind of somewhat protects against the possibility of queen going to b4 by setting up a potential another threat if you try to go there. Okay, here we go. So, you don't play Catalan? I do play the Catalan. The Catalan is my favorite opening. But today I'm trying some other stuff out. I don't have to play the Catalan all the time. Yeah, what would Adgameter do? What would Adgameter do? Well, here he'd probably play Knight f3, I think. I didn't look at the bishop pin. Yeah, I didn't look at the bishop pin. That was actually kind of stupid. He might have reconsidered. Bishop pin is, I think, okay though. It's not that bad. Because I'm getting a rook to the e file. So if you take, it could be dangerous. There's some danger. There's some danger. Yeah, knight d5. Knight d5 is always an idea as well. Knight d5 attacking that queen. But I think queen would just step up. No, he wouldn't, because of fork. Never mind. No, you definitely wouldn't. Knight d5. Queen would likely step. Oh, then you're not protecting the pawn. Curious. Curious. I actually don't know. You missed knight d5. Knight xe7. Okay, maybe I missed knight d5. That could be stronger than I thought I gave it credit for. But Viper asked to play you during your first game and you said yes. I'm sorry, Chester Speckles. I do apologize. I promise we can play a game. There are a lot of other people who are setting me challenges as well. So I'm doing my best to get to everybody. But I will. Yeah, you seem to not have brushed up on the Vienna theory in a while. This is true. This is very true. I have been playing d4 almost exclusively for quite some time now. So I don't remember. I really don't remember. I think we just take. I don't see why. I mean, knight d5 is an idea too. Pretty sure we just take here. Knight d5 is actually an option. Even wait, if knight takes, do I have queen takes? Is that crazy? Queen takes? No, I guess that's not crazy. Queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes, takes. Am I winning that? Do I have more material? Yeah, I do have more material, I think. I don't know if that's better. Hold on, I'm not sure. Can we please play Gardic Phone? But you missed it brilliant. Well, we take with f3. If knight here, then rook e1. I mean, we could take with queen and attack this pawn. Okay, hold on. What's better? What is better here? If I take g takes f. I guess you could just take with queen, though. Then I take knight takes. No, but then rook e1. You undo the pin. f4 doesn't work. Okay, I think we just take it like this. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. I didn't play this correctly. Alright, it might be fine. It's probably okay. I think I still have a much better position. My king safety is much better. I have more activity than these pieces. But I could have had something better. I think I could have had the knockout punch. So, yeah, Viper, you missed it brilliant. I'll believe it. But can we play a game, please, Viper? Can we play, Viper? Yes, we can definitely play a game. I do have a bunch of people, as you know, who want to play. So, I promise I will get you a game, but I can't. I don't know exactly which order in which I'll get everybody in. So, if you have patience, I promise I will get to you soon. Okay. Now, my opponent cancels, which kind of stinks for me. It does kind of stink. Because my bishop is ultimately blocking the rook, which would have prevented castling. So, we can kind of just go for a queenside attack, though. Maybe, in some sense. When we have knight b5, that's an idea. And I just say, you know what, I don't really care about this pawn anymore at all. We could go for... I'd love to get my bishop into the game. I'd love to get my bishop into the game. And you guys are saying in chat, bishop a6. Bishop a6 looks fantastic. Yeah, if I put bishop here, if you take, queen takes, or queen gives a check, king here, and then we have a discovered check. Probably bishop g5. I'm wondering if there's anything better than that. It's gonna be hard to turn down bishop a6 though. Bishop a6 does look incredibly enticing. I think we go for it. I think we go for bishop a6. I think we do. I think we do. Yeah, bishop g5 first. Bishop g5 first would have been crazy. But I think he... No, I guess it doesn't matter if you trade, because my other rook comes in now. Because my bishop isn't disconnected. This is crazy. I think this works. Play a game? What do you mean I'm playing a game? Bishop a6, queen b4. You can't play queen b4. Do I have counterattacks? Potentially. Okay, well that definitely is not the right idea. Now my queen gets in. Now we have it discovered. I think we just play bishop g5, attack that queen, and give a check. Do I have anything better? Do I have mate? Actually, bishop here. These two squares are blocked, so a queen here would be checkmate. Maybe we have this. No, because then the king runs. Actually, yeah, the king just runs. Never mind, that doesn't work. Okay, I think we go with this idea. This works. But they would give a check if you go bishop g5 first, no? I'd have to check it again. Alright, so we take, king has to take because pawn's pinned. Then, oh, actually no, this queen, because the knight's defending. And this is GG's, because bishop cuts off this square, pawn is blocking that escape square. Is this pre-movable? Not quite, because you could just step back. But then that would be checkmate. Yeah, this is GG's. Oh no, bishop could take. Wait, why am I stupid? Why did I forget bishop could take? For some reason I forgot bishop could take. Okay, never mind. That's not GG's. I mean, it basically is, but I thought I had a forced mate there. What am I talking about? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind today. All right, knight comes in, and that should be checkmate. Now that's mate. All right, GG's. All right, we did have a brilliant, which was bishop a6, and presumably. All right, big stuff. Let's go, everybody. GG's. And again, if anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. Let's do it. All right. Oh, we are... Actually, what are we? Are we 3-0? I guess we are 3-0. All right. So I'm going to just check the game analysis really quick. And we'll see the brilliant. So we'll see. I think there was a missed win there. I think there was some opportunity in which I had something better. All right, everybody. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Dude, I'm so hyped, though. This is my first stream as a 2200. I'm so hyped. So 81.2, and in fact, bishop a6 was a brilliant move. But we did have a miss with knight f3. We could have gone, as you so correctly said, for this. So yeah, are we completely winning here? Yeah, we are completely winning. This is a mistake. So we did play correctly up until here, but I had a more forcing option. Yeah, so we block. You take the pawn, but then I get the fork, right? Oh no, I have the discovered and then the fork. Ooh, that's killer. All right. Anyways, we had a better option. 95 would have been better, but we still played pretty dang well. All right, cool. Let's do it. On to the next one. All right, so I won't make an arena just yet, though. I can't do that yet. Okay. Let's keep it going. Excuse me one moment. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, the next challenge, first one I see is from Adjutical. All right, Adjutical. Let's do it. 2027 from Japan. Let's play. Let's do it. Hello, life. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, Redland King, though. Red Inkling. Hold on. I've been mispronouncing your name this entire time. Hold on. I didn't even read it correctly. Red Inkling 22. What was I saying? Whoa. Oh boy. All right. Well, anyways, let's do it. So we have a Scotch game. We have a Scotch, and my opponent's going for the Scotch Gambit. I'm going to play this move, which is technically called the London Defense. I don't like the London, but this is the only London I can tolerate. Where we bring out the bishop and give this check so that we can play knight f6 and try to expedite castling. Sometimes it's difficult to get that bishop out. I'm trying to remember the exact move here. If it is bishop c5, no, maybe it's bishop a5. I think it is bishop a5. Yeah, bishop a5. If I go bishop c5, there's an idea of a bishop sack in the future and this queen picking it up on that fork. So I have to go this way, so that's defended by my knight. I could have went back all the way, but I decided against that. And if queen comes in here, I think we just play queen e7. If bishop comes in, then probably play knight f6. If you ever push e5 when my knight is on f6, I think I always have d5 to counterattack your bishop. That's what I kind of remember. But hello, Jacob. Your humility is refreshing in the chess world. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Alright, so queen there. Yeah, so, okay, well, I only mentioned queen b3. This is a much more forcing option. So, obviously, checkmate is being threatened. We do have two options. One of them is queen f6, and the other is queen, oops, not there, e7. So one of these two options must be the way forward. And I'm looking at the counter punch, which would be bishop to g5. So I'm trying to consider if I want to play queen e7, so that if bishop g5, I have the option for f6. Or I could even just step up with queen e6 as well. Does it really particularly matter? I don't know. I think we just go queen e7 though. I think I want to keep the door open for f6 if necessary. Hopefully it won't be though. And then if I can try to develop my knight to f6 and then try to castle, that'd be nice. Okay, so you do go for this. So is my best option just queen e6? Sure feels like it, right? f6 I don't think would be terrible either, but I don't know, does this work? There's no desperado, right? You can't just take my bishop because I just take yours. I think we go... So what are you saying? You're saying, Mr. Marquez, if bishop g5, bishop x g3, or bishop x c3? Bishop x c3. Well, no, because the knight's defending, right? Is that what you mean? I think the knight's still defending. Okay, I'm debating between queen e6. I mean, I could even play knight f6. That probably seems ridiculous, though. Oh, I guess not, because I'm attacking the queen. But if the queen backs up, then e5 is a significant threat. I think we go... It's either queen e6... I mean, queen e6, you could back up and defend everything. And then where do I go? If I play f6, it kicks out the bishop. I probably don't want to castle that way, though. It's a little bit more committal. It's a little tricky. Oh, bishop x e3 when you said queen f6, bishop h5, bishop g5. Oh, queen f6. Oh, queen f6. Oh, I didn't look at that. Oh, maybe queen f6 was better. I didn't actually consider that. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think white is completely winning. I actually very much disagree. I have played this opening quite a bit. Although white has a lot of activity, I think I can defend here. Okay, I am very much considering f6. And what ultimately has come to my attention is that I want to play f6, and I think I want to play d6 too, to lock in and try to prevent against e5. Because ultimately my king and queen are on the same file. Likely this king will castle and a rook will be on the e file momentarily. So I think it would be in my best interest as of right now to go for this. So I'm going to go for this, f6. And then yeah, in the future I'll try to play d6, and then maybe I can get a bishop out into the game somehow. Now it might be a little more difficult to develop at night, but I think that would be okay. I think this is probably my best option here. I kind of don't like this position. It is an interesting position, but it's a gambit, right? My opponent is playing a gambit. My opponent gets more piece activity, but I am up a pawn. So ultimately, if I'm able to consolidate here, I should be winning. You'd think, but easier said than done. And I think now is the moment when we play d6. I think now is the moment. Hold on. Only issue about d6 is bishop b5. If bishop b5, now my knight's pinned, and now there's the threat of bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. I don't know if I can go for that just yet. That actually might not work. Shoot. Guess I miscalculated that one. Yeah, that kind of stinks, huh? That kind of stinks. I mean, we do still have queen e6. This is an option. I can go for queen takes, pawn takes. But then, no, this is defended. Maybe it is queen e6. Yeah, I can't go for d6 immediately. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Okay, let's go for it. I think I have to play queen e6. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Oh, I kind of regret my decision now. I probably should have calculated that fully. That might have been stupid, because the queen can just move and have it discovered it. Okay, well, I just go. I can counterattack. And you go there. Now I take this pawn, though. Okay, I thought queen d3 was really strong, and I kind of overlooked how strong that was. I think this was a slight mistake, because now this pawn is undefended. I think we just capture it. Okay, this could be sketchy. So that comes with check. Now bishop d5 is a bit of a threat. Oh gosh, this is all over the place. This is all over the place. Do I have d5 right now? I know I don't. Oh gosh, man. Do I play a6? Try to just remove this queen? Can I remove the queen from the defense of the bishop? I don't think so, because queen can just go back or go here. Oh man, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh man, what do I do here? I need to make a decision. I'm down on time. This is a wild position. Everything is just, wow, everything's all over the place. Do I go for a6? Queen backs up, because I guess there's the threat of b5. You don't. King can castle. You're still 2 moves away from at least getting rook to the e file. So I think I go for a6. I think I go for a6. I think so. Queen back. Maybe knight e7. We try to play for d5 or something. Yeah, maybe we try to play for d5, because my knight was hanging there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this still the opening? No, this is not the opening. I lost theory quite a while ago. I think now we play d5. I think now it has to be d5. We have to shut down this diagonal. Okay, so you back up all the way. I could castle. I could castle. Yeah, I think, you know what? Yeah, I think we castle. Okay, let's castle. Alright, this is just a complete mess. Absolute utter mess. Alright, queen backs up, I guess, to e6. Where else, right? I guess I could go to f5. Actually, f5 I kind of like more. So I can get my bishop to e6 and defend against that diagonal. This diagonal is still super weak. I want to get a bishop here, but I don't want to drop this pawn. And I also don't want to run out of time, which is also looking like a very significant thing. Oh, God. Castle was wrong move. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Alright, I think we take. I don't care about this, I just step up. Okay, let's just step up. I have 2 minutes 33. I gotta lock in, man. I really need to lock in here. This is gonna be tough. Kai, we're not gonna be playing Gartic Phone until the last hour of the stream. So I will be playing chess for the next 3 hours, as this is a chess stream. I'm sorry. All right, we gotta pick up the pace. Let's just go. Knight here, maybe. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, give me this. Let's go for this. All right, queen here. If we take, we bring the bishop into the game. Again, I'm up 2 pawns, so my opponent, yeah, should not trade. Knight here. Or maybe bishop. Let's develop the bishop. Now bishop. It's annoying. It's annoying. Gosh, I say you gotta play fast. Then there's so many more complications. Maybe knight here actually. Wait, knight here. Yeah, knight here. We're attacking both. That looks good. If I can trade off a bishop, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, we trade off. For sure, right? Yeah, I don't think I think about that. Bishop here, let's orient onto this long diagonal. Let's bring a rook into the game. Yeah, I think we're slowly but surely trying to consolidate here. Okay, we can't hang the bishop though. Bishop drops back. No, I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade like that. I want to trade on my terms. Shoot. Okay, bishop here. Maybe I go to d6. There's an infiltration possibility if I remove this pawn. The queen comes in, queen takes, rook takes, and then knight and bishop can hang. If I go for this trade. Can't go for that trade. Oh, jeez. All right. So again, I apologize. I really cannot respond to anything in chat right now. I gotta play fast and hope that I don't make a significant mistake. Now there's a threat of rook here, and then bishop coming to h6. That could be a threat. So I need to be careful of that. Shoot. I'm just trying to orient my pieces though towards my opponent's king. If I can just get an attack here or some trades, that'd be fantastic for me. But yeah, bishop h6 after rook hits the e-file is a considerable threat. Okay, my opponent does not go for that. We have, I mean, knight f5 looks good. Let's go knight f5. Let's bring my knight into the game. Keep trying to bring pieces into the game. This is, I think, was not a great move. Going backwards. I mean, we could take. I mean, we could play. Let's play rook here. Actually, we'll threaten. Let's threaten this. Bishop h2. Okay, you go there. Yeah, I don't have time to think. All right, let's just take. Okay, so you take like that. Interesting. Okay, let's go rook here. Let's line up. I gotta go. I just need to go. Gonna pin this knight. Ah, shoot. I really need to move. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't mind taking that. It's kind of risky pushing a pawn in front of my king like this. Probably not a great idea, but I'm going for it because I don't really... That is an annoying move. Shoot, that's a good move. It's a very annoying move. I'm running out of time. I don't think I can win this game. I think I wasted too much time earlier. This is going to be really tough to win. Shoot. Back up. Yeah, I should have went for that. Just gonna try to repeat. I'll just back with the h8 so there's no more checks. Yeah, the trade. I don't know if I can break through now in time. Is Knight trapped? Wait, Knight's trapped. Knight is trapped. Knight is fully trapped. That's hype, dude. Can I win this? Let's go. Maybe? Oh, it's so close. Oh, shoot. Oh, that I just blundered the game. Oh, God. Dang it, man. Crap. I was so close. I was so close to getting that checkmate. Alright, GG's, well played. GG's. Let's take a look at that game analysis. I gotta check out everything I did wrong there. Red Inkling, GM 100 Million Man, Mr. Toasty YT, and Ethereal Relics. I've accepted all your friend requests. Alright. GG's Analytical. Well played. Alright, man. Time management was a huge struggle there for me. But so it is. So that's how it is. Alright, everybody, let's keep it going. Again, thank you all for watching. And I will continue to play against people from chat. But again, I want to take a quick moment here to look at the game analysis. So yeah, 71. So I'm winning pretty much the entire way. And then, of course, at the very end, a blunder trying to go for a bit of an errant checkmate. But this is what I knew from theory. And then Queen D5. This is where I was out of theory. I did play the best move according to Stockfish. Knight F6. Really? I wasn't even thinking of that, really. I mean, I did think of it, but I didn't think it was good. I thought about this move too, but that would have been an inaccuracy, but this unfortunately was a miss. Really? Knight F6. What about E5, no? Oh, I guess this is fine, right? What else? There was some line with E5 that I didn't like. Was it takes, and then E5? I think it was this. Why didn't I like this line? I can always defend. Yeah, I think I miscalculated here. Alright. Alright. So Chess with Speckles, I will get you. I will get you now. You have been waiting the longest. What is your username? Are you sending me a challenge? Yeah, I'll get you now. So Queen E5, then into Queen H2 was mate, and then Queen E5 would be threatening mate, bruh. I'll have to check. I'm not sure which point exactly that was, Mr. Toasty. Alright, though. Dang it, man. Also, random shots, though. Sorry, I missed what you said. Shoot, I just saw it now. I'll be interested to see if the engine likes Sakia and F3 to open the king and try to mate on H2. Shoot. I should have seen. I missed that. I missed exactly where that would have been in the game. Alright, Chess with Speckles, are you sending me a challenge? Please let me know what it is. Viber, can you play the Spanish or Rui Lopez? I can play the Rui Lopez. So I've been asking to play since the stream started. I know. Unfortunately, I don't see your challenge here. I don't see you challenging me. So please let me know what your username is if you are sending me a challenge, because I don't recognize it here. Chess with Speckles, challenge him. Yes, please do challenge me. I can show you what challenges I see currently, just for everybody. But you like the video? Thank you. Thank you very much. These are all the challenges that I see currently at the moment. Magnus Carlsen, Lewis, Mr. Toasty, Left Turner, Dino King, Hunt Sky. So I do see you guys, and I promise I'll play you guys soon. If you do send me a challenge, though, please make sure that it is unrated. I will only accept unrated challenges. But you're sending a challenge? Okay, what is your challenge? Some of the challenges are disappearing. They might be expiring. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, let me know what is your username. So please do Magnus Carlsen. All right, well, I will soon. There you are, Mr. Toasty. Where'd you go? Okay, I did just see it. It did pop up. Wait, no, not Mr. Toasty. Wait, no, I'm looking for Chester Speckles. I'm Trekker. Wait, where are you, Trekker? Are you here? Wait, I'm losing my mind. We have a lot of people. Again, I promise, if you stick around, I'll play against everybody. But obviously, I can only do one game at a time. I could try to prioritize blitz. I know everyone seems to want rapid though. So I undid mine because it was rated. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well let me send you a challenge, Chester Speckles. Maybe you just can't send me a challenge. Sometimes maybe if you've sent too many. All right, so Trekker _ plays chess. This is you. So I'm gonna send you a challenge. All right. Let me send you a challenge. Let's see if we can get this working here. Okay. So let me get this huge blob off the screen. All right. Let's go, everybody. All right, checker plays chess 1332 with an international flag. Let's do it, everybody. So Cube Lord, you sent me an unrated challenge. All right. So again, I promise I'll get to everybody. If you stick around, I apologize if it takes a while, but we'll try to get through as many games as I can. I'll say this. I think because of how many people are sending me challenges, I think for right now I'll try to prioritize blitz and bullet games just so I can make sure I do get to everybody. If I play in a rapid game against everybody, then it'll just take a lot longer. But I'll be streaming again for the next few hours, so I'll have plenty of time. I can definitely get and play everybody. All right. Well, here we go. So let me know, Chess with Speckles. It says you're going to abort. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get underway. Here we go. So back to my main repertoire. We have a Benoni. I'm going to pre-move a Benko, but we don't get a Benko. All right, let's play knight c3. And then likely we'll go for e4. We might go for f4 as well. I'm considering f4. Yeah, I'll go for f4. I'll go for this line. I don't necessarily have to go for this, but I think it's worthwhile. We can open up the F file and maybe there will be some play there. Okay, so knight can't come in. Let's play bishop d3, and then we'll castle. Sweet. You subbed? Thank you, Cube Lord. I appreciate it. But yeah, make move a bit quicker this time. Agreed. I do need to work on time management. Last time I just got bogged down in the complications. I need to be more decisive. Hello, Satoru. Dude, how I need to play with you. So if you want to play against me, all you got to do is send me a challenge, unrated challenge, to my account on chess.com, which is called Viper King, same as my YouTube channel. So you can't challenge me, test. Well, if you can't challenge me, then I'll try to send you a challenge back. But yeah, again, I apologize. I unfortunately can't accept everybody's challenge. So yeah, if you did send me a challenge and I didn't accept it, I'm sorry, but I'll try to get you soon. All right, knight comes out, which I think is a pretty solid move, if I do say so myself. And I think I'll probably just bring my bishop back to e3. I don't want to go to g3 and allow it to be taken. I think it's better to do this and to castle. All right. Knight might come in. If knight comes in, I'll take. Split those pawns. And then maybe we can attack the c5 pawn. I guess not. The bishop will always be defending. Oh, this is interesting. g6. The g6 is a bit peculiar. It really weakens the light squares around the king. But I don't think there's any way right now that I can exploit it. I guess you're trying to support the f4 push. I guess that's what you're trying to do. Should I pivot? Should I pivot and go queenside? I could play bishop here. Oh, I guess knight could drop back. Knight drops back, or rook steps over. Queen steps up and go for long castles. No, I just don't believe it. I think that's a little bit too slow. Let's just go for short castles. All right, so make a tournament blitz so we can play with you. We can do that. We could do a blitz tournament, a blitz arena, whatever works. We can do that. That would solve part of the issue. Okay, so I guess you're trying to go to the bishop this way. I guess that works. Okay, interesting strategy. It doesn't quite trap the knight. It's close. I wish it did, but it's not quite a trap. Okay, sorry. Music paused. Now it's back on. Okay. Oh boy. What do I want to go for here? Well, I think I'm going to play queen d2. I think what I should do is continue to develop my pieces and try to orient them towards the king. That's not how bishops move, but you get the idea. And I think bring a rook to the e file. Maybe we have an e5 pawn break at some point. But ultimately, I think this is how we crash through. All right, underrated challenge. Yeah, of course, you do not have to be anywhere near my elo, if that's what you mean, to send me a challenge. But if you do send me a challenge, I just ask that it is unrated. Okay, well, we can take, and I think I will. I think that was my plan. Now we can play bishop here, if I really want to. Could play rook e1. Let's start with rook e1. Yeah, let's start with rook e1. So does it have to be blitz or bullet? I said rapid 10 minutes though. It doesn't have to be. I do like rapid too. I really do like playing rapid, but just like from a logistical time standpoint, because of the number of people who I need to play on or who want to play on the stream, it's gonna be really tough to play a rapid game against everybody. So yeah, how long do we have to wait? That's the problem. I don't really have a good estimate of that. It'll be less if we all play blitz, but I don't know. All right, let's go for, I think, you know what, I am going to bring. No, it's just too slow. All right, I'm going to bring my knight around. I think I'm going to bring my knight and try to bring it to the king side. That's my game plan here. A4, I could have played A4. A4, there is a big hole on B4. I don't know. It felt a little bit too committal. And it felt like that in the future, if my queen goes to the king side, then maybe there would be too much counterplay on the queen side for my liking. So I'd rather go for something a little bit more solid, where I just play B3 and you know, if B5, something like that, I think would be a little bit better for me right now. So I wanted to bring my knight over so I could potentially play knight F4, and if I can trade off some of these attacking pieces, and if I have more attackers then on the king side, then that is probably my best opportunity to generate some sort of an attack in this position. But who knows? So can we do bullet instead of blitz? Yeah, we can do bullet. So this is what I'll say. For right now, typically how my strategy goes is, or for accepting challenges, is I'll try to accept whoever sends me a challenge first, so we can just try to get through as many games as possible. So I'll prioritize blitz and bullet games. If you want to do rapid, then you can send me a rapid, but I will try to select the first blitz or bullet game that is unrated that I see in my feed after this game is done, and then afterwards I'll try to get through all the rapid games as well. But that's what I'll say. I'll prioritize blitz and bullet for right now. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, we could also do, if enough people are interested, we could do an arena. We definitely could do an arena. Okay, so my opponent decides to play queen h4, which is threatening taking my pawn on h2, which obviously I do not want to allow to have happen. So I do have some options. I could play knight f4. There are 3 attackers, but I do have 3 defenders, so I think this plan is still completely sound. So should I send a blitz game? If you do, then yeah, there's a higher probability that I'll accept it. Yeah, can you do me next? I asked after you challenged him. I'm sorry, Mr. Toasty, I can't guarantee it. There are a lot of people who have been waiting for quite some time, so I do apologize. Again, I promise I'll get to everybody, but it is difficult to get to everybody. Back to Niche is having a bad stream. Well, what's new? It's not every stream. All right, so I think my opponent has blundered a pawn here. Oh, I guess not. No, because the knight takes. Oh, I guess that's interesting. I mean, I guess I could play g3 though. Or is it perpetual after g3? g3, knight sack take. No, queen takes. I block. Queen check. King f2. Bishop check. I step up, take my rook. Shoot. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I made the mistake. Maybe I did make a mistake here. I did not particularly consider that move. What I do have this, but then bishop takes. Bishop takes. Well, then I have bishop takes g5. Does that trap the queen? No, because the queen has g4. And then I can't take this back. Or I take the queen and then the bishop takes back in defense. Oh man, I didn't even look at g5. Crap. Yeah, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. Wow, I don't know why I didn't consider g5. And there's no counterattack here, right? Because then queen just takes. Ah, shoot. So why doesn't G3 work? I don't think G3 works. G3 doesn't work because I believe of the knight sack. The knight can sacrifice back. Pawn takes, then queen takes. If knight blocks, then queen gives me a check on h2. I go to f2. Bishop checks on g3. I have to step up to defend the knight, and then I lose my rook. Ultimately, I might not have a better option, which stinks. So I might have to play g3 because I frankly don't see something better. And then there's also a chance my opponent doesn't see the knight sack. Or queen block? Queen g2, bruh? Okay, maybe I have a queen g2. Maybe I do have queen g2. Maybe I do have queen g2. Aren't I still losing my knight? Takes, queen. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. 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 I don't feel great. I don't feel great about that. I missed that. I don't feel great that I missed queen g2. I don't know why I assumed the knight had to go back so that I wouldn't lose it. But I should have calculated that fully. So knight h3. Now, I don't think knight h3 would have worked because if knight h3, then bishop takes. If pawn takes, then my king gets opened up and I think I just get brutalized. Maybe not though. Maybe my queen still defends. Okay, I don't know. All right. This is interesting, man. This is interesting. But if you improve your calculation, I think you can reach 2300. Thank you. I also agree. There's definitely some issues with my calculation. I always just seem to miss a move or two. But like I mean, it was a good calculation. You'd think. But yeah, I just I don't know. Well, I'll pre-move this. We'll pre-move the recapture. There's no way I'm not recapturing if that's the case. Yeah, skewered to rook but saves mate. Okay, so my opponent does see the move. Queen blocks. And then you go for this. Okay, so do we have bishop here? You have a bishop here, right? Bishop takes. Queen's pinned, so queen takes, take. Or bishop here. Do you have check? I step over to h1. I'm still defending the queen. You have to take back. Yeah, I think bishop just takes. Everything still seems defended here. Except for this bishop, which is not being able to take because the queen is pinned to the king. So I think this works. Yeah, so bishop takes. Now we just take with rook, right? Step to the side. There's a potential check here, but then I think I drop back with bishop. No, I wouldn't drop back with bishop like that. I drop... No, wait, no, it's not, because the queen's still pinned. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. No, queen can't move. Pinned. Pin! That's what a pin means. Okay. Still down material, though. Still down material. Not good. My opponent could have taken the pawn, but I guess I would have taken this one. I could take here, but I don't want to simplify. I'm down material, so let's not do that. Bishop here. The chance you just block. And I will continue to avoid the trade. Alright. Bishop back, let's just defend. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to win this game. I'm gonna have to try to play fast. I think that's step number one. We can take, what? This is defended twice. Am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything here. What? 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 All that and then you blunder your bishop? What? Are you kidding me? Excuse me. All right, rook f1. Rook f1. We might have a deflection. We can give a check and try to win this rook. I guess this is probably the better way to go for it. As so I don't lose the bishop, but now this is just... Oh, no, it wasn't, because the bishop's defending. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I should have went for this? Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have went the other way. Yeah, why didn't I do that? Okay, it's fine. I'm still completely winning. I'm still up a bishop. Yeah, that's so stupid. I don't know why I went for that. I should have went the other way, because that would have been a deflection tactic. Yeah, and then I would have... Oh, no, it wouldn't have been, because the bishop... No, the rook's still defended. What am I talking about? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, no, it never works. In any single scenario, it never works. Oh, we have checkmate here though? Okay. GG's. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Bishop h7 would have never worked. All right, GG's. GG. I'm losing my mind. All right. You know what? Let me just take a break. Excuse me a moment. I'm gonna pull up the game analysis real quick. I need to actually use the bathroom, so I'll just pull this up, and let me just take a walk and just recollect my thoughts for a moment here. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I promise. Then I'll get to everybody's games. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Whew, 91.8. My opponent did have a brilliant, though, which was that knight sack, I think. 91.8. Really? Did I really play that well? Yeah, opening 99.4, endgame 46.2. That sounds about right. So this is all theory. F4 is a mistake, really? Oh, so. I guess it... What? How? Why? Why is that for a mistake? You know what? I don't care. Alright, let's continue. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I could have went for G4. I thought about it. Alright, so knight here was a bit of a mistake. That was a good move, though. Okay, so I could have went here. Really? I guess because queen always blocks. Oh, I guess I wouldn't take back. Oh, I would take here first. Oh, that's important. Oh, and then rook f3, because the bishop's trapped. So I guess you just sack it. No, I don't do that. Crazy. Yeah, you know what? I can't look at this anymore. Insane. Well played though. All right, let's do it. Here we go, everybody. All right. So, first challenge that I see, that is Blitz, Louis, 503 from Sweden. Let's play a game. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's go, everybody. All right, this is a Blitz game. It's I shouldn't even look at the increment. It's a 5-6 game? Okay. Sure. Alright, but I got my favorite opening on the board, which is a Catalan, so I am very happy. Let's do it. Here we go. Alright, everybody. I need to lock in. I'm ready. I got some water in me. Let's do it, everybody. Alright, here we go. Hello, Hybrid Cat Skid. How you doing? And again, I apologize to everybody. If you're waiting around, I promise I'll get to you soon. Okay, my opponent goes for this setup, this B6 setup. So typically, I'm supposed to take, and then I'll still go along with the game plan, which is to castle. At some point, I'll probably play bishop to f4 as well, along with queen c2. And maybe we can try to attack the c-pawn, or eventually, when c5 is most likely going to be played at some point, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, but we'll have some more pieces to attack, or something. I don't know. I'm kind of just saying random stuff right now. Let's castle. Sweet. Viper, can we do an arena? We can if there's enough people who are interested in an arena. So if you're interested in an arena, type 1 in chat right now. But if you spam, then you will be timed out. So just fair warning. Actually, let's play. I think we play Queen C2 first. Queen C2 first, I think, makes more sense. Because if I play Queen C2 first, I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference whether or not I play it first or not. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't. Alright, yeah, if you spam, you will be timed out. So, if you spam, you will be timed out. We have a few people who are interested in an arena. We have potentially 4. Not too shabby, but not also not that good. We shall continue to wait. Alright, let's play knight c3. Let's keep making some normal developing moves. Alright, but yeah, I have not fought you yet today. That is true, Hybrid. Alright, well, let's play rook d1. I'm not particularly concerned about knight b4 at all. This move does not strike fear into my heart. Okay, let's develop the bishop. Have to leave at 10? Okay. Well, I don't know what time zone you're in. For me right now it is 8:42 p.m. So I'm in the Eastern time zone. So hopefully, should be able to get a game by then. I have 500 elo like that guy. Hey, that's okay. Honestly, Louis, I don't know how Lewis is 500. Lewis plays way better than a 500. I have literally no clue how he is. Bro is pretty dang good, I must admit. We might have 95 here. 95 might work, coming in tempo to attack the queen. If knight takes, then bishop takes. Then maybe there's knight g4. I'm not so happy. Yeah, I might not be terribly happy with that situation. We could play rook c1. I'm expecting, I mean, this bishop move is probably coming in at some point, but I can always drop back to h1 so that I can keep my bishop on the board. I think let's keep bringing more pieces into the game. I think putting a rook on the c file is the right idea. Typically, you want to put your rooks on the c and d files, especially in queen's pawn openings when there's a lot of tension right here. And these files are probably about to break open at some point. So this is probably the right idea. It's also bishop here, but then I just slide over to one of these two squares, or I could go to d2 too. Okay, here we go. So who are you playing next? I'm not sure who I'm playing next. It all depends on who sends me a challenge. So we shall see. Okay, let's play... Actually, no, knight here. Actually, I didn't even really consider this. This blunders a pawn, no? It attacks the queen, but then you attack my queen. Then I attack a rook. I still don't know if that's the best option. I feel like I should look for better. I feel like there must be better. You know what? I'm just going to kind of pass the move back to my opponent and just disallow one option, which is knight b4, which could give me some trouble in the future. And now maybe there's more bite if I can play b4 at some point. Still not entirely sure here, though. Bro, he can use another account with less elo than his own account? That's true. That is true. Play multiple games at once? Oh, I could do that. I could do that. I do have that active. I do have that setting active where I could potentially play simultaneous games. Ooh, that actually might be... That's an interesting option. Maybe that is better. Maybe that's how we could still play rapid games. That's interesting. I could. Do it, please. All right, you know what? After this game, I will. This game is a blitz game, so I will after. I'll do it. I'll do it after. Shit, I don't know if I should have played that move. I think it's okay though. I gotta go very, very soon, and I have blitz. Okay. All right. Well, I'll try to get you, Red Inkling. All right, I can try to do that. I can try to play as simul. Sure, I'll trade. There was actually a chance there where my bishop could have got trapped. I think I still had a way to get out of it, but it was a little bit ugly, to be completely honest with you. We could play knight b5 here. This is an idea, so I'm going to go for it. And then I think we can try to open up and maybe take this c pawn. I think my opponent should have probably put a rook on the c file. So now I think we can probably take advantage, and maybe we can win a pawn here. So we can take, if take back, I just take. I think we're just winning a pawn. Okay, here we go. So multiple games rapid or blitz? I think if multiple games, it would have to be rapid. Multiple games blitz, I don't think I could do it. You mind rematching? I can't do any rematches yet. I have to prioritize people who I have not yet played. So I'll only be playing people who I have not yet played. So far on this stream. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else but that at the moment. Okay. So yeah, this move, I thought I just had knight here. Or maybe even... Okay, I guess there are some complications here. No, I think knight here would work. I think knight here works. I think I'm going to stick with this. Because I'm attacking the rook. What if you just step up, though? If you just step up... I guess I have time for b4? Question mark? Or maybe I put more... Oh, maybe I go for this. Knight d6. Rook steps up. Knight e5. You take, then I take the rook. So you have to keep you have to defend the rook. Then you can't bring another one in. Yeah, I think this works. I think knight e5 works here. After rook c7. If not rook c7, then I guess I just pick up the knight. Okay. Cool. I think we got it. I think knight e5 is the way to go. Because yeah, when the rook becomes undefended by the other rook, then ultimately this knight is now pinned. And this knight, thankfully for me, does not have any significant targets that it can target in one move. Oh, you go for that. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. We just take. I think we just take. Okay. It's not the end of the world. That's a filthy move. See, a 500 does not play that move, bro. You are not 500. That's a great move. Wow. Yeah, that's a very nice move. I missed that entirely. So now it's even, but the pawn's hanging. So yeah. Okay. Plenty of increment in this game, so I don't particularly have to worry about time. But I do need to, I guess, play a4. Try to defend that pawn. It's going to be very difficult to do so, if impossible. Yeah, I actually don't know if I can defend that pawn. Okay. What do we go for here? Well, my first instinct is probably, I think I bring my knight in. There's no way I can hang on to this. There's really no way. I think I'm going to bring my knight. Let's try to activate my pieces. Yeah, let's bring my knight in. We might have options. We can take the bishop. Again, I don't really want to trade if I'm down material. But ultimately, maybe I have a way to play like knight b5 after you take and try to get some initiative and try to get my pieces in. I'm struggling here, though, a little bit to truly find the way. I mean, knight here, I guess I could go this way. How many squares does the queen have left? Yeah, the queen has way too many squares. There's no way I'm ever trapping it. Huh. This is tricky. All right. Let's start with this. I'm going to start with this. There's a potential where I can win a pawn here. Now, my knight might be hanging, but maybe I can defend it with my other rook. I don't know. We'll try to figure it out. But I think if I just bring all my pieces in, there's got to be some way in which I can make this work. There's got to be some way. But yeah, as long as I make every move in 6 seconds because of the increment, I'll have enough time. So if queen a4, where do I put my other rook? Okay, so you don't attack it. Instead, you allow it to potentially continue forward. I obviously can't take because my knight hangs. Where do I go? Where do I go now? I guess we can double up the rooks. We could double up the rooks. All right, we got options here. Oh, you gotta go. I'm sorry, Cube Lord. I will be back streaming again tomorrow. If you want to play then, hopefully we can play then. But yeah, I'll be back then. I'll be back then. Hopefully we can play a game. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry, man. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of people today. A lot of people want to play a game. All right. Do we go? I just gotta play fast. Let's move my knight this way. I'm attacking the bishop again. Now my knight is defended, not only by my knight, so this move is possible. Hey, what's up? Time? Yeah, again, as long as I make every move in 6 seconds, I'm okay. So I'm not terribly too worried about the time because the increment is so high. I should have plenty of time. But yeah, welcome from Uzbekistan. Thanks for joining. That was awesome. What time is it in Uzbekistan? We have takes. This pawn's just hanging. Wow, it's a bit ridiculous here. Quite a position. So yeah, 7 to 11 Eastern time tomorrow. Exactly, Twisted. Yeah, so tomorrow you'll do another stream. Yes. What time is stream tomorrow? The stream tomorrow is from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. All right, I gotta lock in here. I need to lock in. Make sure this pawn is not going further than I can. I mean, my bishop can always, right, sneak back here and protect, I think. Yeah, I gotta make a move. I gotta make it right now. All right, let's just bring the bishop back. If queen steps here, I can just bring my rook to c2. Yeah, I think this is okay. Here we go. I gotta lock in. Absolutely lock in here. Work on losing one game at a time before doing simultaneous. You can't even beat the clock. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Sorry, that was very sarcastic. Which it was intended to be. Yeah. I mean, fair point, however. Consider the following. Alright, I'm trying to just keep attacking this queen. Everything's defended adequately. I believe, relatively speaking. My opponent is offering a draw. Do I want to accept the draw is the question. No, we play on. I think this is okay. I think everything's okay here. Just gonna keep making threats. That's hanging. I forgot about that. Shoot! Should have taken the draw. That's right, because there's no check here anymore. Shoot! Gosh, you're doing it, man. Oh, I'm so stupid. Dang it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh! Saved? Oh, wait, no. You can defend. Ah, oh, gosh dang it. Oh, gosh dang it. Shoot, man. Oh, dang it. You're playing every move. Every move. Dang it. I don't have it. I don't have it ever. Yeah, it never works. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Frankly, I'm such an idiot. You don't play like 2000? No, I don't. I don't. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm cooked, brother. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm such an idiot. This is a crazy move. I suppose I'll take. Why not? Why not take? I think I'm just cooked. It happens sometimes, don't worry about it. Thank you, Scott Beard. Yeah, I don't think I can come back from this, to be completely honest with you. This might be unrecoverable. I do still have 6 seconds of increment because of the time control that my opponent has chosen. Excuse me? What? What? Excuse me? Now my opponent's offering me a draw. I'm sorry. Now I'm not going to take the draw. I can't take the draw now. What? Now I don't know. Now I just don't know. Now I'm just so confused. I mean, I kind of feel bad, but I don't. When you were cooking me. Alright, I don't even know what to say anymore. Good grief. Alright, I'm just bring my rooks in. You can check me. Then I'll just run away. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. Alright. Flag him, Louis, I believe in you. I still have 6 seconds of increment. Every move. I don't think I can get flagged here. I think we just... No. That doesn't quite work. Can I ever bring my king in close enough? I mean, I guess I can just play f5. I guess we just play f5. There is no g6 ever, because the pawn is, of course, pinned. It is still a bit goofy, though. I must admit. How do we get in? How do I get in? The setup is quite resilient. Let's bring the rook back. Lose, you can do it? I do not want to lose. Is it draw or easy win? I don't know. I guess if I just trade off a rook. Yeah, why don't I just trade off a rook, no? Oh no, no, I don't trap bishop. I get very close, though. Well, at least I can break through. So bishop backs up. Rook c8 doesn't work because of this check. Well, I guess it does. I go to c7. Bishop's hanging. Rook's hanging. Am I breaking through here? Oh, it's all just a farce. Do I have g5? I think we go here. I think this is the idea. If I could trade off a rook, that works. I think I'm happy here. Am I? Oh, gosh. Yeah, because I think I get in, right? You can give me a check, then I get to g6, so I go this way, and then you can't protect your g7 pawn. Yeah, this is the win. Okay. That's not stalemate. Oh my god, I thought that was stalemate. Okay. No, we're chilling. That's not even close to the stalemate. Okay. Now we just gotta get the checkmate here. Should be simple. Simple enough. Make one more move for opposition. Alright, GG's. I don't feel great about that game. I don't even want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to do anything. Okay? Alright, GG's. We'll play. We'll play Lewis. I don't know how you're 500. I do not know how you are 500, brother. There's no way. You're not 500. I refuse to believe it, man. You played too many good moves for you not to be way better. Alright, let's keep it going, everybody. We got some games to go through, but I think I will heed some advice and we'll just continue to play some blitz games. The first challenge that I see is from Left Turner from Singapore, 312. So let's do it. Let's play. And okay, all right. This guy knows what he's talking about. Little double pawn cloud. Oh heck yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm not just going to repeat. I can't repeat. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't repeat. I won't just repeat. We have to play a game. Okay. I am playing normally now. Alright, no castling though this game. Just gotta remember that. Alright, here we go. Bomb cloud. Alright, we're trying to pin both knights. So you go remove my bishop. Very rude. How rude. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Ooh, do I want to take that? No, I think I want to put my bishop here. After moving the f-pawn, this diagonal is super weak. I mean, you can't castle anyways, so I'm not preventing castling, but I think that's probably my best option. Alright, here we go. So, Brian, why I send a challenge and my challenge got quit? If your challenge got declined, it was just because I accepted somebody else's challenge. It's not because I declined yours, specifically. So I do apologize. Okay, I'm going to just bring on my knight. I don't know. I guess I probably should have considered that move, to be completely honest with you. But I did not. So what time is it right now? So for me right now, it is 9:03 p.m. So I'll still be playing games for quite a while, ways longer, so don't worry, we got plenty of time. Alright, yeah, I guess we just drop back now. Not castling is very annoying, I must admit. Not being able to castle. Alright, let's just play... Yeah, let's play Queen e7. I might try to bring a rook to the d file. That could be an idea. Alright, just attack all my bishops, huh? All my bishops getting attacked today. Well, pre-move a recapture. You don't go for it, though. Let's bring a rook now. We have a potential discovered attack incoming, potentially. Why? Hey, music. Continue playing, please. Thank you. Thank you, music. All right, win this game without castling? Well, that is exactly what's going to happen, yeah. Well, unless I win. I mean, I might lose. I mean, my opponent is playing quite soundly. All considering the opening. Do I want to go knight here? This is, I don't know why this is my gut is telling me that's what I want to play here. Does that even work though? Because knight goes here, bishop takes. Rook takes, queen takes, bishop takes, then rook e7. So I guess that does work. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'll believe. But I think if I could put a knight on f4, that looks like a nice juicy square. There's a potential for a sacrifice here too, maybe. It is on the table. Knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. No, bishop blocks and rook defends. Yeah, that doesn't work actually. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. What now? But what? But what? Maybe queen here? No, queen here, knight comes in. No, the bishop is undefended. Yeah, let's go queen here. We might have an option. Maybe? No, but knight always defends. Ah, yikes. No, everything is... I can't quite break through. Alright, sorry. Can't quite break through. Yeah, do I want to take this? I don't have to. But I will. But I will. I think that's probably my best interest. So you take back with queen. I could play c6 so that if I move this knight, then I don't lose a pawn afterwards. Yeah, let's go for that. My knight could take bishop here. Maybe I should have played bishop here first, but then you just play c3, so I guess not. No, yeah, I guess that wouldn't have worked. All right, hello, it's Fung Ao. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So what time is the stream tomorrow? So like I said, the stream is between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. tomorrow. So it'll be at the exact same time as the stream today. I could take with knight as well. I don't know why I didn't originally consider taking with knight. Yeah, it's probably my best interest to take with knight. Okay, I have to kind of run my king somewhere. Do I run it to the... Which side of the board do I run it to? Do I step up, bring another rook in? No, I can't quite do that. This is so stupid. I really am trying. I'm struggling to find how to win this. Always move your pawns to either side of the board to expose the king. Can't lose. Exactly. Exactly, Zonk out. You know what to do. That's all you gotta do. Look, if I don't know what moves I'm gonna make, my opponent definitely doesn't either. All right, let's I decided to bring my king this way. So, you know what? Actually, let's play... No, let's stick with the plan. Let's go king c7. I was expecting c4. We don't get it. Oh shoot, I'm way... Oh my gosh, I'm so far down on time. That was yeah, I'm way down on time. Oh gosh, I gotta pick up the pace. Shoot. Step back. This bishop here can come in. This is defended. I want to play f5. I don't care. This pawn's hanging, but I'm attacking. Could take here. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the king back. I could have taken. Maybe I should have just taken. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken. I don't know. I want to rip open this king. I'm gonna rip open this F file or something to that nature. That'd be wonderful if I could do that. Okay. Yeah, no. There's no castling though, because we play the Bomb Cloud in this game. So we both moved our kings immediately in the opening. Probably not the smartest idea ever. Yeah, I think we're kind of not forced to take, but I think highly encouraged to do so with this checkmate threat incoming. The rook can be captured. Oh, I think we... Oh! Where? I forgot about my time. No! queen check. It was at the queen check. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I actually just lost. I actually just lost on time. I was waiting for the sound cue. And I guess I just missed it. Oh man. Shoot. I didn't realize I was that low. I'm an actual idiot. Okay, let's just continue. We have so many games to get to. Alright, tactical pawn. Let's do it. Let's play. You sent me a challenge. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. So I'm going to continue to try to do blitz games. I can't believe I just lost that game. I had the win. Alright, we have a Rue Lopez. Okay. Dude, my time management today has been absolutely abysmal. Genuinely terrible. So let's just be fast. Let's get into the blitz mindset. Let's just play. Alright, so this is Rue Lopez. My opponent's gone for this move, which I think I saw previously as well. I think it's just bishop f5, I believe, is the right idea here. Otherwise, there's potential threats, which I do not feel like dealing with. Alright, let's castle. Let's play probably rook e8. Okay. Again, Kai, I will not be doing Gartic Phone after this game. I will be doing Gartic Phone much later in the stream. Hello, Bunyad. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, let's go Queen d7. Keep this knight defended. I was kind of expecting Queen f3, to be honest with you, but that move never came. All right. So yeah, Red Inkling. I will try to play you. I know you've been waiting a while. I will get to you. I'm sorry. And there's so many people who I need to play. All right though. But hello, Muhammad. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, we can take this pawn. So we can take this pawn. The drawback is that I potentially lose this one. So I guess that is probably too significant of a drawback to allow. So I suppose it's probably in my best interest not to go for that. We can put my bishop here, though. Yeah, you know what? I do like this move. I do like putting my bishop here. I think that's reasonable. Keeping an eye on this diagonal could be useful in the future. And we can slide back here and protect this pawn. So now I probably bring a rook in. Maybe we can attack this pawn. Play c5 at some moment, which could be supported. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, let's start here. So we're attacking, threatening to win this pawn. I guess maybe we're not. Actually, we might not have been because of knight f6, which could have been on the way. So potentially not. We do have... Do we have something here? Do we have a tactic here? We almost have a tactic. No, it doesn't quite work. Because the queen's just defended by too many pieces. Alright, let's just play. We gotta play a move here. Please play with Magnus? I'm sorry, I will try to get to you. I know you've been waiting too. There's been so many people who are waiting. Alright. I'm gonna bring my knight back like this. It's a little bit too passive. I don't really like it, but I'm just gonna go for that. Okay, let's play d5. Okay, I'll definitely go for... Should I go for d4? Actually, probably not. Do we just simplify into an endgame? I guess we're going for an endgame. Alright, I think I could win this. But it could also just be a draw. Alright, here we go. Let's play h5. Just don't want to disallow g4. Play g5 too. Maybe I can play g4 myself. You go here. Alright, we back up. Let's see. We need to be able to break through somehow. Is that move c5? I guess not quite, right? Yeah, we can't quite play c5. Let's play a5. I'm gonna bring my bishop back. Hello, Vinny. Hey, can I play chess against you? I'm the chess king of Harlem, New York. Well, yeah, if you want to play a game, we can play a game. Sure, feel free to send me an unrated challenge. Yeah, we can play a game. We can play a game. All right, let's play. Let's try to push some pawns here. Got to try to make something happen, even if it is unlikely. All right, this game does not have increment, so I do need to be calling this into that. All my pawns are on light squares. Two of my opponent's pawns are on dark squares. There's a square to defend both. But then I can kind of sneak in, and maybe I can cause some problems here. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna try to attack. Step back. Can I win this pawn? I think I can, right? Because if you attack me, then I step here, threatening this pawn. Then we get in. Yeah, I think we're winning this now. I think. Unless I time out. Shoot. Yeah, we get across in time. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding me, dude. You are kidding me. Oh, that's so brutal. I'm completely winning this. Oh, I need... Why'd I even put my king on a4, man? I pre-moved it, dude. Oh my god, I'm playing horrible today. I cannot believe this, dude. What is happening, bro? I just got flagged to oblivion. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, red and clean. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Alright, hello, Andrew. Oh my gosh. I mean, you clearly won that. I did, but I didn't. I lost on time. That is a loss. Gosh, that's an infuriating loss. That is just a horrible game by me. Time management. Dang it, man. Alright, let's lock in. I need to lock in. Big time here. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so my opponent has gone for this fianchetto type of setup. I guess this, it says it's technically a Grunfeld, which is interesting. Never played against a Grunfeld in this manner before. Okay, we can take this. I think opening up that G file gives us some nice attacking opportunities, so I'm just going to go straight ahead and try to push a pawn, if I can, up the board. We might have some ideas here. We might. Alright. Let's see here. I think I'm just going to start by taking. Okay, we do actually have more time. This game is 5 minutes, so we do have more time than before. I think queen b3 might be an idea. You know, to be completely honest with you, I don't know how much of an attack I realistically have in going on the king side. So I think now queen side might be the way for the time being. Don't know if I want to castle king side though, still. Okay, we could go... Ooh, what do I want to go for here? I think we might have some nice tactical ideas. Let's see. I could bring the bishop forward. Rook steps over. Is there any way? No, I can't really attack that. I could play knight b5. I mean, I could do this. Knight b5, threatening a fork. That's an idea. I like that idea. It looks interesting. Ah, maybe there's a queen check, though. Or maybe bishop here? I guess queen just steps over, though. Yeah, I guess this fork is annoying. Or maybe I have b4. Yeah, because the bishop's here now. Okay, you know, I think it still works. I think it still works. I think it still works. I think we just play b4. Queen protects knight. Bishop protects pawn. Yeah, no, I think this works. Oh. Good gravy. Can we just go here? Dude, I need to lock in, dude. I cannot believe the games I've lost today. Okay. So again, Bob, maybe I can make an arena, but at the moment I will not. All right, so we'll take here, and then we can take back. My opponent takes with the bishop. Yes. Finally. Finally, I have a winning tactic. Actually, I could have taken as well. I mean, I don't know if that... I didn't even consider if that was better. Probably was, to be honest. All right, let's go and just take the pawn, I guess. I guess take the pawn and castle. You're attacking here. Let's just castle. If this knight ever moves, then we almost have a checkmating threat. Incoming. Yeah, I mean, we're just definitely winning here. We're definitely winning. We could probably bring my rook in. Okay. My opponent does go for this. I don't think works. I think we just have knight here, threatening this checkmate. So I think you have to sack. And then a rook. We can get my rook in. Oh, I guess knight blocks. I guess knight blocks. I could have just taken the pawn too. Well, we can give a check. Do we have mate? Somewhere here. I think so. I think, yeah, knight comes in, and then this is nearly unstoppable. No, it is unstoppable. All right, GG's. Goodness gracious. All right, GG's. Well played, well played, well played. All right. Back in the win column. There are a couple of losses. But let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to move on to. Professor Jelly, you're sending me a challenge. Let's play 313. So let me make sure I add everybody as friends who sent me a challenge or friend request. Doge Dude, OAJSBZ, Mr. Clean, and Unauthorized Peak. I've accepted all your friend requests. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we have a Grunfeld. No, Marshall, rather. Sorry. Grunfeld is if you play G6 first. That is not this scenario. Sorry, this is a Marshall. All right, please do Magnus. Okay. Also, I think I saw your challenge, but it was rated. So if you could send me an unrated challenge, that would be great. And I can accept that, but I can't accept that currently at the moment. Okay, let's go. So this is the Marshall with E6. I think it's still Bishop F4. If I'm not mistaken, which I might be. I think that's correct. And if Bishop pin, I think it's just Queen D3. Yeah, Queen D3. So we protect the pawn, actually both pawns. And if you take back, I just take back with pawn, and we're chilling. Pretty sure I remember this from my theory. I hope so. Hello, Stay Hard. Welcome to the stream. Let's bring my knight in. Protect against D4. Also prevent against any E5 nonsense that could potentially be on the way. I think Bishop E2 makes sense. Yeah, okay, let's go for this. Then we'll look to castle, undoing this pin. Cool. At some point, D5 might be an idea. I do have to be cognizant that my opponent is lining up a bishop on my E-pawn. I could play E5 if there's some attack there. Maybe I play knight here. No, knight here, I'd probably just get kicked out. And also I lose this pawn. E5 is an idea. You know what? Let's go for E5. No. Wait, hold on. I don't trust it. I don't trust E5. This pawn's gonna be super weak. I think I need one more defender. I think I just need one more defender. Alright. Yeah, E5. I thought about it, Mr. J. I thought about it. The reason why I didn't like E5 is because then my D-pawn is forever a backwards pawn. And it's super difficult to defend later on. So I added another defender. And maybe I go for D5 instead. D5 I think is better. And also, one other move that this does is it activates this bishop more so on this diagonal. If I could play d5 and try to shut down this bishop, I think that's my best option. So that's why I'm playing this. Okay, so you don't allow d5. But I think we just continue onward. No, I need to defend this pawn though now. I guess this knight could just go backwards too. Now that this one is only attacked once by the queen, I suppose that works. Ah, tricky. Tricky. Maybe the bishop should have went back. I don't know, too many options. Too many options, it's too difficult to tell. Okay, so you go for c5. We could play a3. Could play d5. Can we? No, I guess my knight disconnects a defender. Alright, let's play a3. I think that's the right idea. Because this knight defends, so you can't take, but this bishop's kind of getting activated, so I think I misplayed it. I think there was a way for me to, at some point, play d5, but I think I didn't quite find it. Hello, Shannon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. And yeah, if you want to play a game of chess, feel free to send me a challenge. So see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. It will be p.m. So again, it's the exact same time that this stream will be. We can play then. I know we did play a game. But we can play again then. Yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, Charge, you thought you were funny with that? You thought you were funny. You thought you were real funny. Alright, let's play rook c1 as well. Okay. I would love if I could have pushed d5, but there's just too many pieces. I think I probably put my bishop on this diagonal. I think that's probably a good idea. So we can try to counteract my opponent's strong bishop. And again, try to bolster another potential push for d5. Now my opponent might just be going for c4. So right, just 1, 2, 3, so many defenders. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5 though. So d5, pawn takes, knight takes. No, I don't have 5. What am I talking about? No, I have 3. Because my knight's disconnected. I think I'm losing my mind, man. I think I'm losing my mind. I could play e5 now. It probably has to be e5. Alright, we're going for e5. Yeah, Bob, I got you. You really playing against 300 rated? Yeah, I'm playing against anybody who wants to play a game. So, no matter what your elo is, we can play a game. I don't mind. Alright, let's drop back. And let's take. Take with the knight. Okay. Now, your knight's hanging. Actually, could I have taken here? No, because you're attacking my queen after now. No, that would not have worked. Alright, let's drop the bishop back. No, let's drop back this way. I don't want to get attacked again by your knight. Hey, I'm in crystal rank, but I don't get trophies, and I don't know the reason, because in rank I here in rank 1. Why? I don't know. No, I'm not entirely sure how that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not terribly well acquainted with the. Yeah, let's put my knight here. So we can threaten checkmate, and then maybe try to get into d6. That looks like a great outpost. But I'm not terribly well acquainted with the leaderboard system on chess.com, so I don't really think I can particularly help you there, unfortunately. I'm really not well acquainted with it at all. Alright. Maybe a bug? Yeah, it's probably just a bug. But after playing for the last 23 years online, the only thing exciting is 960 Hyper Ultra, and I love winning, so there's virtually no competition. Yeah, who on chess.com plays 960 Hyper Bullet? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone playing that. Yeah, Caveat, if you want to, Caveatry, yeah, absolutely. If you want to play a game, we can play a game. Feel free to send me a challenge. Yeah, we can play. Alright, I think this rook is trapped. This rook I don't think has any potential squares. 960 ultra book goes hard. But did you know that the number of possible positions in chess is more than the number of atoms in the entire universe? I did know that, actually. I think that is a little chess.com tidbit that they sometimes put in game review. But I did know that. Okay. So... Ooh, I'm tempted not to take the rook. Because my knight is so... and my bishop are so strong. They're so strong. It's tempting not to, but I don't think I see a follow-up in which it makes any sense. So let's just go for it. Okay. Now I probably put a rook on b1. And now I guess we just take. Alright, I think we are going to win now. I think we will win. Let's just double. Could bring a knight here. I think my opponent... Oh, I guess I can... Yeah. Queen here. I just gotta get out of this pin. Yeah, I could have played that a little bit more accurately, I think. Oh, you go for this? But my... Oh, there's a fork here. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. See, that's not so clear. Well, we gotta go for it anyways. I mean, you have no time, right? I just can't blunder back rank. If I blunder back rank, I'm gonna be cooked. Okay. Alright. You missed 98 fork? 98? When was 98? Knight e8. Oh, here. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. Alright, GG's. Well played, well played. Alright, let's keep it going. My goodness gracious. Yeah, I did miss 98. That wasn't great. Alright, let's keep it going, everybody. I need to lock in. Magnus Carlsen, you sent me a friend request. Alright. I gotta play you now. You are sending me a rapid, but it looks like the challenges have died down a bit, so I can play you rapid. Let's do it. 360 from Norway. Maybe it is Magnus Carlsen, huh? Maybe it is. Maybe missing a 0 on the elo count, but maybe you are Magnus Carlsen. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. Magnesium, calcium. Whew, today has been quite a roller coaster of a day of chess. Wow, I really have not played particularly well. But yeah, Satoru, I can be next before I leave. Yeah, I'll try to get you. I'll try to get you next after this game. We'll see. It says that Magnus Carlsen is offline. So yeah, I don't know. It says he will resign in 17 seconds, unfortunately. Well, well, well. We shall see. GG Phil played at 73%. You had too many attacks in the end game. Oh, GG Scott Beard. Okay, the game has been abandoned. Technically, that's a win, but I won't count it. All right. Well, I'm not sure, Magnus Carlsen. I don't know. I don't know where you went. But Lucas Provonost, you're sending me a challenge. Oh, Pronovost. I can't read apparently. Okay. Actually, Satoru, I said I'd play you, right? Shoot, I literally just said that and forgot immediately. Hello, Black Prince. Who do you think the greatest of all-time chess player is? And we have a King's Gambit. I think it's Magnus Carlsen. I think it is. I think it's hard to say it's not. Okay, so my opponent goes for this. This is far less of a popular move than the most typical Knight of 3. And I think the reason for that is because Knight of 3 disallows this queen check to occur immediately. So I think I'll take advantage and just go for that. I mean, I don't see why. What's the big idea here? What's the big hubbub? I guess you're still just saying, you know what, I'm gonna get my knight in, and now it's gonna come with tempo. That's an interesting idea. Well, maybe that wasn't accurate. I don't know. I'm already kind of out of theory here, which is maybe concerning. Just gonna play bishop here. It said that this is a move. It says this is called the Greco variation. You know, Greco is a good chess player, so maybe this is actually an idea here. I don't know. But you do go for the obvious move. Alright, I'm just gonna back up. I think I'll figure this out. Gonna have to figure it out a little bit on the fly here. Alright, let's bring my queen out of the way. We won't take that. That is poisoned. Poisoned bishop because of the fork that would ensue. Are you in an arena? No, I'm currently not in an arena. Alright, let's bring my knight. I know a lot of different moves in the King's Gambit. I guess I don't know the Bishop's Gambit very well. I'll have to take a look at the game analysis to see what in the world I did wrong. Because that was not the right idea. Can you make an arena slash Swiss? So, I can do an arena slash Swiss, potentially in the future. But we shall see. There's still quite a few people who want to play a game. So I won't say... I won't say yes yet. I mean, I think we can still do an arena at some point. But won't be exactly at this moment. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, let's go d6. Yeah, let's go d6. Okay. Hey, what's up, Drive Winner? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. Arena in 20 minutes? We shall see. Maybe we could start one at 10 potentially. I'm not gonna guarantee it though. We'll see how things go. If people are still interested. But we can try to start one then. Okay. Well, the time has just about evened up, which is good news for me, I suppose. I'm gonna play rook here. If it takes, I take back. All right. I'm waiting for like an hour, I think, please, bro. Maybe 30 minutes. All right, I will get to you, Mr. Toasty. I will. All right, you take. I could take with queen. I think I will. I'm gonna bring my bishop in. We'll pin this knight. Okay. So neither of us can castle. I'm just gonna, again, time management is my the key here. Need to manage my time accordingly. We do have bishop here potentially. I don't think that particularly does a whole lot though. Let's just keep going. Let's bring my knight in. We gotta go, go, go. Don't think I mind this. Seems fine. Okay, you're still going forward. Play h6. If you try to counterattack, I'll just bring my bishop back. Oh no, wait, my rook's hanging. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm crumbling. I'm crumbling again. My rook, what the heck am I talking about? My rook was hanging. I'm so stupid. I keep playing idiotic moves. Oh my gosh, what the heck am I doing? Oh, I'm losing my mind today. Apparently I'm losing my mind today. Actually, I don't think this move even works. Good grief. Shoot, I guess we just go for this. I don't even know anymore. I'm actually losing my mind. Hello, Psycho. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. So how to play against me? All you gotta do is send me an unrated challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com, so feel free to send me a challenge. All right, let's play. Shoot, I don't even know. Rook here, I guess. I just don't feel confident about anything right now. I just blundered a rook for literally no reason. That is the type of day I'm having thus far. So I'm just going to try to win on time, basically. Actually, we can take... because rook is undefended. I guess we just take. Knight here. We check, we trade. I think that's perfectly fine. All right. So step my king here. Between my knight and my bishop, I should have plenty of resources to stop this pawn. So I'm not particularly concerned. Actually, we could... I guess I could even kick out the knight right now. Get to f6. And then pick up the pawn, I think. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. So you can take my bishop, but I don't mind. So I'm taking all the pawns. And that is GG's. Alright. That was close. That was sketchy. That was very sketchy. Alright. GG's. GG's. Alright, I gotta take a look quickly at the game review because I genuinely have no clue what I was supposed to play there at all. Brennan Mark wants to be friends. Wait. Mark, are you watching the stream right now? Hello, Vanch Play. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. No way. What's up? And my opponent had a brilliant move. Oh, the bishop sack? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, can I look at this? Okay, so this is theory, but this is wrong. D5. Ay. So you can pin, right? Wait, what if? So if you just take the knight f6, then here, queen drops back to h6. Fascinating. What's the point? Why do I give that pawn back? I'm so confused. What? I don't understand. What's the point of giving me? What's the point? What? I don't understand d5 in the slightest. Okay. Anyways, you know what? Let's keep it going. All right, let's do it. Next challenge on the way. We have the one and only SPMBP 1235 from the US. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Okay, Toasty, are you sending me a challenge? I didn't see your challenge, man. I didn't see your challenge. If you send me a challenge, send me a challenge. Okay, we have a London. Frankly, no. No, we don't. We're not playing a London today. I'm playing this line, my anti-London line, because I hate the London and think it should be extinct. So, I'm not going to play into your London setup, so you got to play something else. Bucko. Alright. I'm not playing into your London setup. You got to play something else, man. Doesn't work. Not the same. Alright, there we go. The London is the best. No, it's not. Bro, Viper, you fell off for a trap that was on Igor's channel? What is... I'm not even sure who Igor is, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, I definitely misplayed that. I didn't, blunder my queen with the fork, but I did, I suppose, walk right into a brilliant move that I realistically should have seen. But today is apparently not the day in which I see moves that my opponents are making. Alright, so we can play e5. Can I? Actually, no, I can't. What the heck am I talking about? Okay, let's just... it's just not... That doesn't work. There's no universe in which that works right now. Okay. So we've disrupted the London system, though, which is all that I want to do anytime that I play this line, is to not let you get your setup that you so desperately desire. Somebody changed the speed chess scene around the world? Well, who was it? Please tell me. Ooh, what do I want to go for here? I want to play e5 so bad. I really do. I really, really do. All right, let's just play rook e8. It wasn't Kramnik? No, it definitely wasn't Kramnik. That's for sure. That's for sure. e5? I want to play it so bad, man. Maybe after I move my knight? We can attack the bishop and then go for e5? Or maybe move this bishop out? Not there. Probably f6. Then go for e5? I don't know. I'm going to send it. Oh, wait, I could have just taken. What am I the knight moved. I could just take. I'm going to lose my mind, brother. I'm going to lose my mind. I've already lost it, actually. What am I talking about? This doesn't make any sense. Just take it. Just take the dang pawn. Oh, man, I'm missing everything today. What is wrong with me? Okay, it's fine. We're chilling. Let's keep it going. Lock in. Feeling reminded that I'm still alive despite my shockingly horrible mental health. I'm sorry, Bass. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better in some way soon. But thank you for still coming by the streams. I appreciate it. Cocomelon cooked. Cocomelon did not cook. Yes, I'm losing a pawn. Shoot. I don't want to trade the bishop and expose my king with a lack of king safety, but I can't recapture because I'm blocking here. I need to hang on that pawn at least. Okay, my opponent attacks my knight. Do I have this move first then? Okay. I don't think that was entirely accurate for my opponent because I guess I can kind of cash out and save myself a little bit here. Although this pawn is going to be super weak, but at least it's better than a lost pawn. Yeah, I completely misplayed this. I've been playing literally horribly today. Alright, let's take here. And then we can put my knight here. So we're not immediately losing a pawn. We could move. Is taking with pawn crazy? Taking with pawn does look crazy. Yeah, let's not do that. That looks like a bad idea. That does look like a bad idea. So my queen is not trapped, so I can always just run back. So we're safe here. C5, take. Yeah, it doesn't look incredibly pleasant. I've definitely completely lost any initiative. But my opponent doesn't go for c5. Instead goes for, I mean, g4 is still probably relatively solid, but I don't even know. I don't even know what to do here, man. I think probably we have bishop. No, I really need to get this bishop out though. Maybe bishop d7. No, it's f5. Yeah, I guess f5. Because that comes with at least an attack, right? Yeah, so now you play this move, of course. But now we drop back. All right. Well, we could do... No, that would be stupid. Yeah, that would be a stupid move. All right, I'm locked in. Hello, Snow King. It's the legend. Am I the legend? I'm not a legend. I'm not a legend in any way, shape, or form. In fact, I'm kind of going to lose this game, bro. I am going to lose this game. No, I'm not. I'm locking in. Ready? All right, let's take. This pawn's defended twice. This pawn's defended once, right? So everything's fine. Everything's completely fine in this position. Okay, so you just push forward. I think I might play f4 then, in that case. Because it shuts down your bishop and gives me a new target. Hey, as long as you got that smile, King, you always a legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do got that smile. I do got those pearly whites. But if you look a little close, they're a bit yellow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the best brusher of my teeth. Okay, let's take this pawn. Okay, rook here. Are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to attack my bishop and simultaneously go for this double. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately for me, that does make a lot of sense. I think we should probably... I mean, we obviously have to defend. No, I don't like that. Let's bring my bishop back all the way. And then at some point, yeah, I think rook c8. I need to fight for the c file. If I let the rooks infiltrate, not there. Oh my gosh, not there either. Oh my god. to c7. If the rooks infiltrate to c7, I'm just going to be cooked. There's no way I can let that happen. Alright. I had Auntie Anne's in August. I low-key forget about it every time, but I do like it. Yeah, Auntie Anne's is good. Wait, is Auntie Anne's closing all of its locations? Really? And Cinnabon? Dude, yeah, the highlight of every mall trip? Absolutely. Auntie Anne's was the only way in which any of... I mean, mostly my mom. My dad would never go to the mall. But my mom could convince me to go to the mall. There has to be Auntie Anne's involved. Absolutely. Sugar? Count me in. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know Auntie Anne's is shutting down. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, everything in malls nowadays is realistically just shutting down because, frankly, there's just... Amazon is kind of wiping out malls entirely. There's no need for the malls anymore. All right, but I think we can win this pawn here. I think we can win this pawn. Yeah, mall trip consists of watching outside the Hot Topic and the Victoria's Secret and then eating Auntie Anne's. Absolutely. Auntie Anne's is a must. Must have. All right. I think do we have checkmate here? Yeah, we do have checkmate. Yeah. GG's. All right. Well played, though. Well played. My goodness. I did kind of screw up a little bit there, and I think kind of in the early middle game, but we recovered. Holmes F. Thank you very much for subscribing. So I'm sorry I disconnected because my phone went out of battery. Please play with me. I'm Magnus. Okay, we can play a game. Lucas, though, thanks for sending a friend request. I've accepted. All right, we can play a game. We can play a game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Play Jeff? Who's Jeff? All I see is Chad. All right, let's do it. Hopefully now it'll work. Please, arena. Okay, who wants an arena? So the last time I had Auntie Anne's was in Washington, D.C., not at a mall. Really? Are there... Oh, I know, actually, that's true. I feel like I have seen Auntie Anne's as independent locations and not... Well, no, they're never independent. They're always like in a food court or something. Auntie Anne's... I've never seen an Auntie Anne's just like independently. Okay, so Auntie Anne's isn't technically shutting down, but they are going to switch to one of those microwavable food businesses with less mall locations and more products in retail. Well, that's not good. Yeah, food courts where I knew it from. Yeah, they're always in food courts. Hello, Mark Brennan. Start attorney. Okay. Look, if Mark Brennan wants me to start attorney, we can start. Okay. Yeah, YHVH is salvation. 360? Look, I'm playing against anybody and everyone who wants to play a game. Does not matter what elo you are. It could be any elo at all. But I got my favorite opening on the board. I got a Catalan, so this is wonderful. Okay, you're going for this line. Where it's an open, you take, and then you bring your knight out. So I think the move is for me to castle. I'm trying to remember my theory here. I need to review my videos. I need to review my Catalan videos for theory. Okay, you go for rook b8. I think the idea... I mean, it's probably a4. I think it's a4. Queen a4 was better, I think. I could go for queen a4. That's a different line. That is a different line. I'm playing a slightly different one. I could have went for queen a4 before the knight developed and then just picked up the pawn immediately. There's... You know, I could. If I really wanted to be materialistic and win that pawn back, I absolutely could have went for that. All right, let's go for knight c3. I think this is the right idea. So if you push, I take, pawn takes, and then at some point, hopefully I can add another attacker to take that pawn. But ultimately, don't need to yet. All right, let's go. We could even go for e4. e4 is an idea here. And I think it is probably a strong idea, but that's another idea of bringing the knight here because now it's defended. And at some point, d5. If I can strike here, I think d5 is probably my best option right now. Let's go d5. Right? Yeah, that looks pretty strong. Why'd the music stop? Continue, music. Thank you, music. All right. Let's do it. Let's take. Let's take. Yep. Play against Chad first. Chad? I'm not. It doesn't ring a bell. Are you sure you don't mean Jeffrey? All right. Let's bring my knight forward. We're gonna look to attack this pawn, and I'll open up the defender of this pawn. All right. My AirPods just died. Play me? Who's me? You crazy? Oh, is there a trap of some sort? If I take here, bishop check on c2, or not check, you just attack my queen. That's fine, right? But if you go knight here, I go a2, knight comes back. Is it just repetition? I think it's just repetition there. I think I got to get this bishop out. Yeah, I think I got to get my bishop out, or else it's going to be a repetition, or else I lose material. Yeah, I can't let that happen. That cannot happen. I think I probably bring my bishop out, maybe to e3. Where else? Is there another good developing square? No, probably not. I think e3. Yeah, I got to get my bishop out. Oh, he's 360, but he's playing very well. Okay. Look, if you underestimate anyone, people can be on alt accounts. There is a very high possibility that anyone who I play is just on an alt account. Magnus Carlsen, very alt account esque name. So you cannot take it slow. I always gotta think. All right, here we go. Yeah, we take this pawn now. I don't see any reason not to now. Seems pretty decent for a 360. Exactly, right? When it's 8 p.m. at 9 a.m., you're on 2 hours of sleep. I'm not reading all that. Oh, shoot. I completely missed that move. I forgot that was defended. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Yeah. I am an idiot. Wow. Shoot. God, that was such a stupid move. But yeah, that pawn was not free. Good gravy. Oh gosh, everything's falling apart now. Hey, Bats! Well, thank you for being a member for the 7th month. I gotta get my knight out of here. I'm gonna lose the rook. It's better to lose the exchange for 2 points than 3. With just losing the knight straight up. I mean, I could play... Oh, no, I can't even go for, like, a counterattack or anything. Yeah, I have to... Oh, that sucks. Alright. That stinks. Alright. Sorry, everybody. So, King Edit, do you want to play? Alright. How about after this we do an arena? How about that? Will you guys stop getting mad at me if we do an arena? What is this move? What is Queen C8 do? Actually, I have no idea what queen c8 does. What? I don't know. I don't know what that move does. I have literally zero idea. Okay, let's just play something. Well, yeah, I do have to play something. Okay, I have literally no clue. Is it trying to bring a rook here? Is it trying to play c5? I don't know. I don't know what that move does. I really have no clue. Okay. I think I'm just going to play queen b3. I'm going to play queen b3 so that I can continue to protect this pawn, need be, and potentially try to bring a rook to d1 to support it. I think that's probably the best option here. So the idea was to get to f5. Okay. Is that significant of an issue? I have bishop d4. I can just go bishop d4 to protect. Bishop here. We back up. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, Adarsh. Next stream? What do you mean next stream? What about next stream? Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Oh, God. The fork. I didn't even see this, dude. Okay. All right. I think my opponent is cheating. I will resign. I think my opponent is cheating. When did you create this account? You created this year. It has been a while. We'll take a game. I don't. The fact that bro, it would make more sense if bro at least like thought about the moves. I don't think so. I don't know. Alt accounts? Okay, 95.6. Okay. I'm gonna look at your profile. I don't know. I don't know. It seems suspicious. Let me look at this game. Boy Blast and Maxime KL071 accept your friend request. Let's take a look. We'll take a look. This explains why he wants unrated. Yes, I only play unrated games. One reason why I only want unrated games is because I don't want to play against cheaters and lose either. The biggest reason is that if I play a rated game, I'm technically not allowed to look at chat because chat could be giving me assistance. So I still want to be able to talk to chat and play a game. 96.3. Okay. That seems a little bit suspicious. It seems a little bit suspicious. I don't know. Something is just a little suspicious. It's hard to quite say what. I want to see the time management use of this game. Can it show me that? No, it won't. Okay. I'm going to, I don't think we need any more evidence. I think it's just a report. I think that's as clear as it gets. All right, I'm going to block you. I'm sorry, brother. Even if it truly is an alt account, it could be. But I don't believe you. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So what I did say was that I was going to do an arena. So let's do an arena. We have a lot of challenges here. Let's do an arena. So I'm gonna start this up. I have a club where this arena will be hosted. Nope, I don't want to hear a repeat of my voice. Thank you very much. But my club name is just called Viper King. It's the same exact as my channel name and as my chess.com username. So if you'd like to join the club and join the arena, well, if you want to join the arena, you have to join the club. So search it up and you'll be able to join the arena, or you can click the link or type the link in and you'll be prompted to join when you go to that link. Okay, so let's do this. Here we go. I guess we'll probably do a Swiss. Swiss is usually a little bit better. 6 rounds, 3-minute time control. That's probably fine. Unrated, yeah, we'll keep it unrated. And then today is December 5th, so we'll just say that. Okay, this arena is currently 10:04 p.m. for me, so let's go to 22:10 is actually the earliest I can do it. Here we go. All right, so the arena starts in 5 minutes. Feel free to join. I'll put this up so you guys can see it. I didn't do the 3-2 arena, sorry, Dord. But let's do it, everybody. All right, let's get in. Here we go. So, join the viewer arena. Or it's not an arena, it's technically a tournament. Technically, it is a tournament. Okay, I'll put the link in chat. So click that link. If you're on mobile, you might not be able to click the link. Instead, you can try to just type it into your browser, and then it should open up chess.com from there. Otherwise, if you're on mobile, you can search up my club name, which is called Viper King, and join from there. So that should be the way. But yeah, Gio, if you want to play a game, come join the arena. The more players we have, the more rounds we'll have, and then the more chances you'll have to play me. If I don't get to play you, then we should have some time after this is done to hopefully play a couple more games. So again, I apologize. I'm trying to get to and play everybody, but if I can't play you, then I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So same time, same place. All right, everybody. All right. So I've been drinking a lot of water. I need to get to the bathroom again. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get started here. All right, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. How you doing? We have 14 players in. We still have a couple minutes. Everyone to join if you'd like. This is my first arena, or whatever this is all. So yeah, this is technically a Swiss. So if you're unfamiliar, a Swiss tournament has a certain number of rounds. I've set it to have a max of 6, but depending on how many people join, the number might change. But basically what happens is we'll play 6 rounds. Everybody will be matched up against somebody else. Everyone who gets matched up will have a similar score. So the better you do, the better players you'll play. Theoretically. Who knows? But basically, I'll be playing 6 games against you guys in chat. And whoever has the most wins the tournament. There's no prize if you win, except bragging rights, I suppose. But yeah, if you want to join the club, you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. The club name is called Viper King. Same as my channel name, same as my chess.com username. So yeah, feel free to join it. You will be prompted to if you click the link or type in the link. In order to join the arena, I believe you do have to join the club. All right. Yeah, I love those bragging rights. Yeah, you are the highest elo by 4 points, 4 measly points. I'm East Coast 2 in Connecticut. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I used to live in Massachusetts. I lived in Massachusetts my whole life, but recently, yeah, this summer I moved to Pennsylvania. So this is, yeah, I've been living in Pennsylvania for what, 4 months now, almost 5. Crazy, time's flying by. Actually, it was July, so it actually, yeah, we're working on month number 5 currently. We went to Bucknell in Pennsylvania. I don't know Pennsylvania geography well enough at all, so I don't know where Bucknell is. Yeah, I have no idea. Alt account is strong in this one. Can't reveal myself. Okay. All right. Snow King. Alt account. Who's the alt account? The most suspicious one is I await till I get my money right. That sounds like an alt account. I'm suspicious of that one. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It should be fun. Again, this is all unrated, so no fear of losing elo. Just for fun. Mark Brennan. Okay. Is this actually you, Mark? Like, is this actually you? I don't know. Like, can you give me a confirmation? Is this just a coincidence? Or is this actually you? This is some crazy stuff. I guess you can confirm later. Lol, it's not? Okay, so you're not somebody who I know in real life. And it's just a complete coincidence that you have the same first name and last name? That's crazy. Okay, what am I playing here? So this is a modern, we could play d5. Yeah, let's play d5. If you want to take, you can take. Alright. I guess it's just a coincidence. Sorry. I apologize. Okay, let's protect this c-pawn. And then we'll just try to get nice control over the center with f4. I think knight has to go this way. We probably attack again with h3. Knight might have to retreat back to h6, in which case then I can play e5, kicking this knight back. I think we just have extremely dominant control. Yeah, you could sack. That was the other consideration, is that you could just sack. You could say, you know what, I'm going to take 2 pawns instead of getting pushed back, which I think was probably your better option. So props to you for playing that. Okay, I think we probably play queen d4. No, is this knight trapped? Can I this one's defended, right? Can I attack both these squares simultaneously? I can. Queen c2. Oh yes. Oops. Yep. That is a trap. All right. Big if true. All right. All right. Let's probably play bishop b2. We have ideas of e6 attacking this rook. We could even play. I mean, we could probably play h4 and just try to get some pieces up the board here. I mean, my king's safety probably should be. I should be a little bit cognizant of that, but I think we just push. I think we just push. I think we just go for it. I mean, we have an attack, right? These huge open diagonals combined with this rook. I mean, we should have something here, right? I think. But that's true. That is a good move. I mean, can I ignore it? No, I can't ignore it, can I? No, I can't. That'd be a crazy move. Oh, I just put my bishop in. What am I talking about? Hold on. Lock in, man. Lock in. What am I talking about? I don't need to move out of the way. Let's just continue. We could take. We could push. Maybe we take, and if you take like this, I push. Yeah, like this. There we go. We shut out that queen. That's better. I despise pawns. Pawns are evil. What do you mean pawns are evil? Pawns aren't evil. Pawns are nice and friendly. You beat 1000 elo, the man? No way, chat. Alright, we're setting up a checkmate threat. And I think we have it. Queen sack. Rook comes into the corner. And I believe that's game. Right? I'm not missing anything there. Very certain. Yeah, this is... Gotta be a little bit careful here. Alright, GG's. Is that a brilliant? Wait, brilliant? Come on, give me a brilliant real quick. Come on, give me a brilliant. AJR Koopas, new account 271k and FIDE tracker. I've accepted all your friend requests. Alright, let's do it, everybody. Let's do it, everybody. Let's go. Come on, please. I gotta make sure the next round isn't gonna start. Yeah, the next round isn't gonna start. We got time. Come on, please. No! 94.3, but no brilliant. Why not? Why not? Why? Why not? Sadness. Alright. The man who accepted your friend request. Alright, next round is starting soon. There's just one game left to go. And then we'll continue on. Alright, D Square chess player. We played a game earlier. But now we played in Blitz. So, let's see what we got here. Let's do it, everybody. Here we go. Let's lock in. What do you mean deserved, man? I deserve that. Alright, a Vienna. So I'm going to play for this. We're going to play a copycat. Copycat Vienna. You don't go for the most common move of Queen G4. But we still have a very symmetrical position. Now we've kind of transposed into an Italian game. Okay, bishop drops back. Yeah, very symmetrical Italian game. We'll take here. I don't mind that. We'll threaten b5, which would be a pawn fork. Opponent wisely steps away. Let's play d6. Okay, we could go for this. I'm going to play... Yeah, I'll play b5. I think that's fine. Knight takes with check. I take back. And there's no discovered. Let's go... I guess bishop here. Oh, there's that one. Oh, that's kind of filthy, actually. Oh, that is kind of filthy. Oh, shoot. All right, I got to go for this then. I got to sack for rook and take knight. Yeah, that's a filthy move. Wow, okay. Well played. Yeah, I don't have another choice but to do that. Dang. Alright, I'm down 2 pawns. Dang it. That was a very nice move. Alright, let's play... Can I play f5? Can I afford to do that? I don't think I can. Alright, let's bring a rook in. Alright, we're gonna have to try to win this game. Anything can happen in Blitz, so we got time. We can definitely play f5 now. So if I can try to open up these files, we're attacking this queen, so... We're winning something here. Winning a pawn. Very nice. Yeah, we could take here, too. No problem. No problem there. Queen can't take because rook hangs. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Trying to figure out what my absolute best option is here. Do I go for this, take the pawn? Do I try to hang on to it with bishop here? No, but that doesn't quite work, does it? I think we just take. Do we take? Wait, hold on. No, I think we go like this. I think we take here and then take. I think this is the right idea. Because then we can put my bishop on f5 to hang on to it. We can even slide back to h7, try to bring my rook in. That'd be fantastic. The tides have turned, though. The tides have turned. Yeah, I think we play bishop here. Maybe I bring my bishop here. We can threaten. Rook f1. Or we can actually just go for it anyways. Because I'm not really I mean, it's still a threat. Because now we're threatening to promote. Oh, I got a little lucky here, man. I got a little lucky. I did. I won't lie, I did. There's no perpetual. There's no perpetual because my bishop always controls this diagonal. So there is never any perpetual. And the rook could have just gone back too. But then there could have been queen e6. I think it still would have been fine, but we're definitely winning. Alright, thank goodness. Whew. But well played though. Nice find. Nice find with playing knight d4. Didn't see that in between move. Alright, I think we have queen here. Then I think just block and here is mate. Alright, GG's. Well played, well played. Yeah, so we made a huge blunder, of course. But we came back. Alright. Let's keep it going, everybody. So we are 2-2 in this game, in this arena. Plenty of games left to go. Let me see, do I have any friend requests I need to accept? I don't think so. I think I got everybody. Alright, hello TN Bass Master. GG, whoever played Money Right. Who is that? I don't know. Von der Lasse Gambit. Is that a gambit? What is the Von der Lasse Gambit? Can I look that up? Von der Lasse Gambit. It is a thing. This is the Von der Lasse Gambit. I've never seen this before. Bishop c4. I guess it's just like a Danish. Okay, I guess it's just a Danish. It's just a Danish in like a different move order. Instead of immediately sacking your c pawn, you just play bishop c4. That's an interesting idea. It seems like it's very similar to the Danish. In that most lines will probably go back into a Danish line. Whose money? I think that's probably the alt account, no? Must be someone's alt account. I forget who was saying that they have an alt account. Okay, I just got a friend request. Wait, hold on. Let me accept. Jabbly Crust Chess. I accepted your friend request. Alright, sweet. I'm getting so many new friends. I don't even know how many friends I got at this point. Where's my friends at? My friend total. 1624. Dude, I remember it was 1,000 not too long ago. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. I also want to see this. Did I get to 10,000 career games? I was so close to it. Oh, I'm so close. I have 12 more games left until I'm at a 10,000 games career on chess.com. Oh, and we're in a game. Let's do it. All right, here we go. SPMBP 11. You're going for, looks like a King's Indian. Yeah, definitely a King's Indian. So I'm going to play in my usual fashion. Let's go for it. All right, I like to play h3 here. Followed by knight f3, bishop e3, bishop e2, and g4. It's my typical setup. So, yeah, I think we start with bishop e3. We could pivot. We might not play g4, depending on how my opponent plays. But I think I likely will. This is interesting, though. You don't usually see b6 in a King's Indian. Okay. I don't think it's not necessarily bad by any means. I think we go for g4. I think we do go for it. And the bishop here, we lock it down with d5. But I think we do, or c5, same thing. We almost always play d5 in the King's Indian. e5. Would e5 have worked? Oh, e5 is an interesting consideration. Ultimately, I did not particularly consider it. But maybe I should have. Okay, we can play queen d2. Yeah, let's play queen d2 and we can maybe prepare a long castling. We don't have to commit yet, though. We don't have to commit yet. I think bishop e2, if you take, I just take back. Okay, you back up. I mean, I think we long castle now. I think so. I think that the time is nigh. Let's long castle. I might, if you play b5, I actually just might not take back. I might let you take me, or let you push. Okay, you've you put all your pieces now almost on the back rank. If you play bishop h8, legendary status if you go for that. All right, let's play rook g1. And let's just attack on the king side. We're gonna attack. I'm gonna push h5. Oh, maybe not now. Maybe not now. Do I go for this then? Yeah, I go for this then, I think. And you push past me. And then I think I could just go... Now I go h5. Oh, my bishop is trapped. Oh, that was kind of stupid. Oh, whatever. We keep going. The attack continues. Regardless. I don't think it even matters. I kind of just went on autopilot there for a second. I just let my bishop get trapped for literally no reason. We have ideas though, like this umbrella pawn that is kind of keeping the king safe is, I mean, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to disallow my knight to get there. Or, oh, I guess I can't play this. Yeah, can I? I guess we could go for this. You can even go... no. No, not quite. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Where is the winning idea here? I know I gotta win. This king is so weak. Where is it, though? I can't waste all my time. Oh, shoot. Where is it, man? It's so close. No, it's so close. Where is the win? Shoot. I gotta play. I gotta make a move. I can't find it. I can't find the win. Oh, it's pinned. I pinned my king. No. But that's me. Let's go, baby. I could have played on the move before, and I didn't. I could have played it here. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. You know what? We got a little lucky there. We got a little lucky. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I should have played on the move before. Yeah, I don't know. I know I had the attack there. I knew I had it, but I just yeah, I couldn't quite find it. Well played to you. GG's. Alright, we have plenty of time. Some other games. That game, I guess, I mean, I wasted almost all my time, but I suppose my opponent did not. Alright. How many... We have some messages here. Mr. Clean. Hello, Purple. Oh, you made it already? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, turn chess into snakes and ladders? I don't know if it's going to work, but do your magic. It's okay if you don't do it. I have made it, yes. It could use a remaster. It could use a remaster. Yeah, chess versus snakes and ladders. Ultimately, I have made that video. It didn't work out super well. Can I play you? I can add you as a friend, Don, okay? And hopefully we can play at some other point. But can you send me a challenge piece because I didn't play you last time? I did play you today, so that was 2 hours ago. Alright. Well, let's keep it going. Hello, banana dude. Spamming emojis in chat? Are you the person who sent me that? I'm assuming you're probably the person who sent me that. But we can take a look at the leaders. Right now, if this continues, looks like I'll be playing Jeffrey. Actually, there's no one else who could possibly get to 3 points in one game. So, Jeffrey, you and I will fight up next. All right, Jeffrey. This is the game you've been waiting for. Let's go, Jeffrey. What's up, Lemon? How you doing? All right, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring you on stream, okay? Here we go. This is the moment. There's still a few games left that are underway at the moment. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 games left. Or 1 game? Why does this... Okay, maybe it's just delayed. It says, I think, 1 game is left, I guess. You're still cooked, not gonna lie? I might be cooked. I kind of haven't been playing super well today. All my losses have been pretty bad. Pretty stupid mistakes. Alright, Jeffrey, let's play. Let's do this. Alright, what are you gonna go for today, Jeffrey? What's up, Victor's board? Road to NM, nice. How much rating more you need, bro? Well, here's the thing about me. Is that I have not played... You're gonna play a Jabava London? What a loser. Just kidding. Completely viable opening. Completely viable. But I like to play c5 here. And then take and then play a6. Okay, cool. Anyways, so where was I? Oh yeah, for Road to NM. So the Road to NM series is ongoing. However, I have not played in an official tournament yet. I am waiting until I believe I'm at a strong enough level online until I think it's worthwhile to then pursue actual tournaments. So for the moment, yeah, I have not played in a single one. So my rating is unrated. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad place to be because I recently, this is my first stream where I just hit 2,000 on chess.com. So I think there's good reason to, that hopefully in the very near future, I could potentially get to the promised land of getting to 2,200 over the board, which would give me that rating. All right, so I obviously can't take with knight because of the fork. So we do have to be a little bit careful here. We have to be a little bit careful. I might play queen here. Yeah, let's play queen here. If you want to take my knight, and I'm gonna castle queenside, so I don't care. Or I'll just fix my pawn structure. Maybe I will castle kingside. I probably won't though. It seems a little bit too risky. Oh, I can't go for this. Shoot. Oh, we can just castle though. Yeah, we castle. If you take, it's poison. Oh no, it comes with check. Oh, I forgot it came with check. Oh no, it comes with check. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I forgot it comes with check. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I had rook e8. Oh, I'm so stupid. That might kill me. That might kill me. Oh, that's a bad move. That's a really bad move. Shoot. Okay. There's still hope. It's not lost yet. I might be able to win back. This queen is very close to being trapped. If you take this pawn, then what is my next move? Maybe bishop here? Do I have anything more forcing? I want something with more bite to it. This move doesn't really strike fear into my heart in any way because the queen just backs up. And then I can't even play knight here. We could go for something else. We could play something more restrictive like bishop f4. I kind of like bishop f4. Let's go for that. Let's send that. I also could have went for rook e8 first. I actually probably should have gone for rook e8 first. Hello, Kazi. I missed 3 streams. How dare you? How dare I? How dare you, sir? How dare you for missing the streams? Did I go for this? I don't know. I gotta go for it. Just go for it. Just send him in. I think. Oh no, you don't even back up. I thought you were gonna do that. I gotta make a move. I gotta make a move. Let's try to crack open the king side. All right, music stopped. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh shoot, there's I guess that. Or yeah, because there's none of this anymore. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. Knight's hanging. Where's knight gonna go? Or queen could block. But this pawn actually is kind of weak. Okay, we have ideas here. We have ideas. 36 seconds. Oh, we gotta play fast. Gotta play fast. All right, let's take. Absolutely gotta take. Take with rook. Bring another piece into the game. Restrict the number of squares in which this queen can go to. And then if I can bring in more pieces, that'd be fantastic. Ah, shoot. Where does this rook want to go? I guess here. It's no perpetual, right? Yeah, because we always have safe squares. All my pieces right here. Oh, is it perpetual? Oh, no, I just bring a rook back. 19 seconds. Gotta go, go, go. Rook here. Rook here. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? Shoot. Yeah, I'm just losing this. No! Ah, dang it. Alright, GG's, Jeffrey. Well played. Well played. GG! Dang it, I completely screwed that game up. Yeah, that was just, that was bad. That was bad for me. Well played. Alright, let's get to the next game. Let's get that music back on, too. Yeah, well played. I feel bad? No, you don't. Don't lie to me. Also, why would you feel bad? You played a very good game there. I should have. I think I had a checkmate or something there, and I completely just forgot that the queen was guarding that pawn. To be completely honest with you, you kind of just went for it. I should have accumulated more pressure. Viper, are you cooking in your dodgeball tournaments? I'm not gonna lie. This new league that I'm in is much more difficult. So there's like the other league that I was playing in still had a lot of good players from the bigger league, but now I'm in the bigger league, and the bigger league is tougher. It's an adjustment because it's a different rules, different types of ball that you're throwing. So I've only played in one full game thus far, and yeah, it is quite an adjustment. All right, anyways, we're playing a Catalan, which is again my favorite opening, so I'm happy to see it. And we're gonna go for this nice e4 break, as so often is the case here. My opponent could play for like an e5, which I'm sure my opponent might go for. But I think you could have played e5 immediately or something to that nature. So I'm happy to not see that. Okay, let's see. I think I probably want to bring my rooks to the D and E files. It looks like that's where the game's going to be played, because we've gone for this e4 idea. Now I could have played knight e5 and try to win this bishop and just say, all right, when we get into an endgame, I'm going to have the bishop, which is probably still a good idea here. I think I'm going to. My opponent could back up and say, you know what, no, I'm not going to allow it. But ultimately, I think it might be, yeah, you know, I think it's worthwhile. Let's just go for it. All right, let's go. Let's send it. Let's go. Don't want to take. I could push. I could push d5 too. This is an option, but there's just, I think, too many attackers and defenders, because this pawn is going to be pinned. Because my queen would be under fire. Okay, I think we take. I think we take like this. All right, everybody. Here we go. So, bro, can we play? Well, if you want to play a game, currently right now, I am in an arena. So you're more than welcome to play a game. Send me, yeah, if you want to join the arena, feel free to join. That is where we're currently at. That's where the party is. Woo. Okay, we can take any checks. We just drop back. I guess we just step here, queen d2, guard the pawn, guard against this check, because if I don't have to, I probably shouldn't let my bishop retreat backwards. Is it an unrated arena? It is an unrated arena. Yes, it is. My opponent's offering a draw. Do I want to accept the draw or play on? You know what? I think I'll play on. I'll play on. I have the bishop. It is a completely symmetrical pawn structure. I kind of think it is a draw, but I think if anyone's going to make a mistake, I hope it's not going to be me, but who knows? Who knows? It very well might still be a draw, but with the bishop, I'm inclined to play. No, I can't go for that. Let's just go here, I guess. Yeah, it might still just be a draw, though. Because ultimately, I could move my bishop off this, but ultimately you're going to win control of the diagonal, which I don't want. So I can't allow that. I mean, queen e3. Probably my best bet. Let's go for the queen trade. Alright. Maybe my king might be slightly closer to the center. Maybe you have a chance here. Oh, you don't even go for it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I see the idea. I don't... Yeah, well, actually, we have to defend this pawn, don't we? And then knight here, a3. Or can we... I guess I can bring the bishop or bring it this way. Shoot, I'm actually running out of time here. Guess that works. "14 seconds." Actually, I didn't realize just how little time I had. I think I can win a pawn or two. This looks good, but I don't know if I have enough time to convert. My king's in an ideal position to promote, but just don't know if I have the time. Gotta get this opposition. If I can get in somehow. Nah, dang it. Shoot. Alright, well played. That is a winning end game. But don't have enough time, unfortunately. Alright, GG's, well played. GG's. Alright, everybody. Is that it for the arena? Oh no, we have one more round. We have one more round. Alright. Yeah, should have had it. Should have had it. All right, persisting. Let's play a game. Here we go. This is the final round of the arena. Let's do it. Yeah, Apple Stinks is strong. I always lose. Apple Stinks is strong. Apple Stinks is definitely underrated in Blitz for sure. All right, we have a Queen's Gambit accepted. Queen's Gambit accepted. All right, here we go. Let's lock in here. Okay, we have this f6. Seems super weakening. Super duper weakening. I do not condone that at all. Look, we must have something. Like, can I play queen here? Queen d5? No, right, because queen just trades off. No, there's gotta be something there, though. Maybe not yet. I don't know. F6 it just feels like a very, very weakening move. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna play d5. I feel like there's gotta be some way to exploit it. Some way, I have to be able to exploit just how weak that king is. All right, do we have... I think we have queen a4 here. I think we do have queen a4 check. This bishop's hanging, and then the knight can't go back and retreat and defend because the pawn is still here. So I think we are winning a piece here. Even though my bishop is hanging. All right. Big... I could play bishop. Does bishop e5 work? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I could just take the bishop. I was wondering if I could win the queen there, but no. Knight can block. And then I'd have to waste a move to take. Yeah, so we're still winning a full piece. Okay. Still works. Actually, you know what? I was going to castle, but I don't particularly want my opponent to be able to take my knight and ruin my pawn structure. So I might as well play around that. My opponent castles queenside. Now that is ludicrous. That is ludicrous. All my pieces are on the queen side. Absolutely all my pieces. I mean, I could just take. I can still take. Pawn's pinned. Yeah, absolutely. I can just take everything. Actually, did I have mate? I just had mate in one. Wait. I had mate in one. I didn't need to take the pawn. That was idiotic. Queen a6 mate. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I even went for that. All right. Well, that is mate. All right. Is it not? Oh, because you can go back. Oh, shoot, that's right. Okay, well, I'd take then. That's fine. Shoot, that's not mate. I'm losing my mind, man. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's mate. Okay, GG's. Whew. All right, GG. Yeah, I think casting queenside there was wild. Yeah, queen a8 was mate. Oh, true. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything today. Queen a8 was mate. Dude, I had so many mates there. Yeah, what am I talking about? Queen a8, of course, was mate. Yeah, I just boop boop. I'm losing my mind, man. I had a lot of checkmates missed there. Alright, well, GG's. GG's, everybody. Thank you all for joining the arena. Fake 2088. I promise, Vicky, I'm not fake, bro. I'm not fake. I'm not fake. I'm a legit player. It's just, I think, generally, if you watch other people who are also 2000 rated, we all miss stuff, bro. We all miss stuff. I swear to you, okay? I swear to you. You watch other 2000s play, I swear to you. I think people think 2000s are better than they are. We still make a ton of mistakes. That's why we're not 2,500 or you know, more. We still make a lot of mistakes. We play really solid, but we still make a lot of mistakes. All right. Wait, I came in second? I guess you did. I think I have the tiebreak. I think I have a tiebreak. I have 15.5. I don't know what that means, but I think I have the tiebreak. Does anyone know what the 15.5 means next to my name? I don't know what that score equates to. Yeah, I don't quite remember what that score equates to. Oh, what's up though, Cape Daria? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But events like yours is also why weather is fun, Sir Tennis. I only lost the first and third. Well, now yeah, just hip hop bundle comes in. I think I get third though, right? Because I have the tiebreak. I generally don't know. Oh, Devin, you won all 4 games? Hey, let's go. Impressive, very impressive. I played with you in the past. Maybe can we play again today? I admittedly don't have much time. I only have 12 minutes. Which app? I'm currently playing on chess.com. So if you want to play, chess.com is the app. I don't have much time though. I only have 12 minutes until we move on to the next part of the stream. Okay, you did send me a bullet, so we can play a bullet. Let me get this off the screen. All right, 100 in bullet, 483 from Brazil. Can I win? Who knows? Who's to say? All right. Oops. All right. Let's go for symmetrical. Maybe a Tarrasch. Okay, not quite. Castle. All right, we might have at c6. We can go for e5, maybe. Yeah, let's go for e5. We can push this way. Maybe we can take this pawn. Or you just sack it outright. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. All right, we're winning everything. We're winning all the pawns today. Let's back up. Sure, I'll take. Why not? You're gonna go for this. I can play F5. We'll back up. It's a bit of an awkward move, but you take. Not quite. Not quite back rank. I did calculate that, at least. I think. Actually, could I have been mated if the bishop had taken first? Actually, not sure. Okay, this is no back rank. I can't let back rank happen. Let me just create. I'm gonna create an escape square, and then let's just not let back rank happen. Here I guess. All right, GG's. GG's. How to lose to a 300 some elo? Look, there's people who with alt accounts, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise you there's people with alt accounts. All right, let's keep it going. We got some more games. Who have I not yet played? Doran, I don't think I played you today. This is a 20-second one unrated. What is this, dude? 20 seconds, but you get 1 second increment? Actually, that doesn't actually sound that bad. Okay, I don't know what setup you're going for here, but it looks like bogus. Okay, thanks for the free pawn. Oh, I guess I can't defend it. Oh no, I can't like this. This just looks bogus. I don't know, there's gotta be some attack here. It's gotta play fast though. That doesn't work. I don't know why I went for that. Shoot, I don't. Where's the dang win? Where's the dang win? Okay, there's at least something. Okay. You could have taken with the knight, but you're very kind. You decide not to. I don't know why. Oh my god. I'm panicking, man. I don't want to lose this game. I could have taken the knight like 5 times. Oh, shoot. This is a horrible game. I don't want to talk about it, man. Okay, there we go. Now I feel a little bit better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where's the stupid mate? Where's the mate, man? Okay, let's just push. Let's just push. Happy. Not stalemate. No stalemate. Okay, I'm going here. All right, there it is. Hello, Kurt Bale. Hello, attackers. How you doing? All right. GG's. GG's, man. I am losing my mind in this game. All right, we'll keep going. I will wait until I get my money right. I guess we'll just keep doing bullet. For now. So I can try to play against anyone who I have not yet played today. I unfortunately don't have time, I don't think, for a blitz or a rapid. So I'm sorry. This is what's going to have to happen for right now. All right, you retreat the knight back. Crazy. Bit of a crazy move. We can push. Actually, that doesn't really work at all. But I guess it works for right now. Yeah, we take back. Because then we're defended with the rook. Bring the knight up. Oh, we could take the knight. We could take. I'm up material now, so I could simplify. Yeah, sure. Why not? Send it. Oh no! Oh my god! I almost pre-moved the wrong move. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. If you were like a millisecond faster, that I would have lost. That would have been terrible. Okay. I mean, we're close. It's got to be a mate here somehow. Yeah, there it is. All right. I almost screwed that up. I almost screwed that up big time. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, the man just sent me a challenge. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. I'm not even updating the win-loss record anymore. We're just going. We have an Italian. Okay. Going for this. Going for this. Okay, alright, alright, alright. We have... Is D5 the idea here? No, I think we drop back. If I remember correctly. Yeah. We have D5 at some point. Maybe we don't. Actually, no, this is worse. I'm thinking of the wrong line. Yeah, actually, I just played into a horrible line. I don't know why I did this. Yeah, we did an arena already. We did. We did. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Just take back. So I'll take back with queen now that I can. Okay, I've kind of untangled a bit here. It was ugly. But now we're back. We're so back. Rook here, I guess. We can attack this pawn. We have plenty of time because this is bullet, but... I need to get my bishop out, though. It's bullet, but it kind of plays more like blitz, to be completely honest with you. We have so much time with this increment. No, I can't really go for that. My bishop doesn't really... I can't really find a nice home anywhere. Okay, fine. We'll just bring a rook here. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Regardless. No. I don't want to trade. Let's keep the queens on the board. Keep jumping around. Ah, shoot, where do I go? Do I go c6? I guess probably now is the time for c6 because you don't have d6. And do I take back with bishop? I probably take back with bishop. Yeah, take back with bishop. So we can look at this diagonal. Looks pretty good. Ooh. Do we have something here? I feel like we have this and then 94. 94, we have this pin. This knight's undefended behind it. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks, I think that's winning. Yeah, because now we just take and we're defended. Sweet. I could just, why didn't I just take the pawn? What am I doing? Okay, well, we take that pawn. All right, now we're definitely winning. Now we're definitely winning. All right. GG, I think. Just about. Now we just got to get this queen and king checkmate. The music stopped. I also apologize for that. All right. King, queen checkmate. Can I do it? Well, I'm not going to let my opponent get a queen. That would be very bad. All right, force the king to the back rank at some point. Here we go. This is actually pre-movable. All right, GG's. Sweet. Do we have time? We have time, I think, one more. Oh, the tournament's over. GG's. Well done, Jeffrey, and I did get third with the tiebreak. All right, so Barbie, I've accepted your friend request in DDCDDFV. All right, I have time for one more game, Barbie. Let's play. Let's do it. Here we go. 1521 from India. All right, everybody. So this is the last game I can play for today. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so if you want to play a game, hopefully we can play then. But yeah, I'm sorry. This is the last one for today. All right. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, we'll take. We don't want to trade off one of my nice bishops. We could play e5. Yeah, it's a little bit too weakening, I think. No, maybe it might be fine. It might be fine. Ooh, I'm not so sure if it is. I'm just going to trust that it is. All right, I'm going to trade off this bishop. And now I think we push d4. Now the knight is blocking. Or even with the bishop, it would still be good. Yeah, let's bring with like queen. I don't want to trade, though. I don't want to trade. 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 I don't want to tr No trading for me. I want to stay on this diagonal with this king. Super weak diagonal. Bring the queen back. Can we play another? No, I'm sorry. This is the last game. Per the rules that I have, after 4 hours, we play other games besides chess. It went by fast, I must say. Gosh, it always goes by fast. All right, let's play. Yeah, I can't quite stay on this diagonal, can I? Knight here. We can attack both. Do you like the look of that? Okay, let's take. Okay, we can play a rook here now that you didn't take with the rook. I'm surprised to see that. We can play rook here. Yeah, I don't want to trade ever. No trading. At least, well, maybe not ever, but at least for right now. No, I was considering it for a second. I thought about trading. No. Still no, I don't want to trade. No trading. No trading. Maybe I can bring a rook. We could try to get into c2, maybe? That'd be nice. c2 would be a great square to get to. There might be ideas now with the f file open. Actually, we can take and then take here. No. Wait. I'm just going to play h6. Just going to give myself some breathing room. All right. I spent 3.5 hours watching someone else play chess. Let's go, baby! Isn't that what you want to do with your day? Look, I mean, I hopefully watching me, at least, if nothing else, helps you get slightly better at chess. Or at least you just enjoy watching me play, which I appreciate. So thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. We could go knight takes, or rook takes knight, or rook takes queen. I mean, oh, but then you have a check. Right? Oh, I have. Oh gosh, that doesn't quite work, does it? I don't know. I think it works. I think queen check I block. Or this. I guess this works too. Yeah, I block with bishop. Question mark. Yeah, I take a queen. Yeah, okay. I think that works. Oh gosh, that was confusing. I might have got a brilliant move there. All right, but this is it. Yeah, this is the last game for today's stream. So don't you worry. Oops, wrong square. All right. Oops, I meant to take the pawn with check, but I guess that works too. We do have to be a little bit careful here, because obviously if I'm not, then I might lose, which would be very bad for me. Okay, I guess we can just push. It's not actually quite so easy, is it? Oh, I have like no time to shoot. I have increment, but I don't have any time. Go! I just have to make a move once a second. Once a second, I'm fine. Go, go, go! Once a second, I'm fine. Okay. Oh boy. Can we have a fork? Try to open up this king. Ah, shoot. No! I didn't even take. Oh wait, oops, that's not the right square. Alright, we can sack, right? So I shoulder the king, and now I can just promote. Alright, GG's. Alright, everybody, and I did have a brilliant. Let's go, baby! Alright, sorry, buddy. Alright, that is my third brilliant of the today. Sweet. Alright. Sorry, everybody. Oh, I have hair in my mouth. Thank you, everybody. All right, we're 4 minutes behind. We will play party games for 4 minutes past midnight. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for joining. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, if you want some more chess, swing by tomorrow. We'll play some more then. All right, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And all right, let's get going. Let us get going. All right, sweet. Whew. Hello, Strange. And hello, Toxico. Yes, very suspicious activities going on in here. Chess is really speaking for itself. It certainly is, isn't it? All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and switch over to this screen. All right, good stream today. That was fun. A lot of people to play. A lot of people that want to play. But yeah, overall, had some bad losses in there, but you know what? I think I played overall pretty well. I was able to come back. All right, GG's. It's fun. Gosh, it goes by so fast, I swear. I just looked at the clock and it was like 8:30. Now it's just 11. It goes by. Time goes by expediently fast with chess. It's just insane. I don't know what it is, man. Oh, show your wrapped, sir. You didn't show it when I showed mine. Oh, my wrapped. I can show my wrapped. I put it in the Discord. But yeah, in the meantime, while I do this, let me know what games you want me to play. So Dord says Roblox Spelling Bee, but the one that's fast-paced. So we can do that. Does anyone else wants the Roblox Spelling Bee, but actually a good one? I put it in announcements. Here it is. Show my wrapped. Okay, here's my wrapped. So for this year, I listened to 120,000 minutes of music. My top artist is 5 Seconds of Summer, followed by Voila, Rare Americans, Post Malone, and John Bellion. My top song, which is quite funny, is Natalie by Bruno Mars. Number 2 is Stereo Hearts by Jim Clap's Heroes featuring Adam Levine. She Looks So Perfect, the live version by 5 Seconds of Summer. The Bidding by Tally Hall, which I'm shocked that was there. And Zombie by Youngblood. So, I don't know if any of you know any of those songs or artists at all. But yeah. Can you play We Are Charlie Kirk? No, I'm not playing that. W Tally Hall? You know Tally Hall? Sir, I don't even look at weather 120,000 minutes a year. I mean, 120,000 minutes, it did say that is equal to 83 days. Just for the record, it's not like I'm only listening to music while I'm doing. It's not like I only listened to music and did nothing else. Like, music is something that I'm almost always listening to at work, when I'm driving, when I'm filming videos. So, you know, it's a lot, but this is usual. I got 120,000 minutes last year. I think I got 120,000 minutes the year before. I listen to a lot of music, man. I don't know. For some people, like, I have a specific list of like 25 songs that if I listen to them on repeat, I'll just never get bored of them. I don't know. There's some people who get bored of songs. I swear, my best songs, my favorite songs, I'll never get bored of them, man. I will never get bored of those songs. I can show you my YouTube recap. Is there anyone else besides Dord recommending a game? I mean, we could just do this. So, can I see my YouTube recap here? Oh my god, okay. And also, I don't know if anyone else watches Smiling Friends and this pops up. Dude, when I watched the rotoscope, I laughed so hard. Oh my god. Something about random rotoscopes just makes me chuckle. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I want to do one for a video of mine, but there's like no way that I can do it. Okay, so we have 2 votes for Scribble, or 1 vote for Scribble, and then we have Roblox Spelling Bee. We have 2 votes for Scribble now. Okay, 2 votes for Scribble, so Scribble's in the lead. Bats wants Jackbox. Let me know which Jackbox game, Bats. Wait, Bats. Wait, Bats. You renewed your membership during this stream. I almost forgot about that, Bats. You have priority. You can choose. I don't know how to get to my YouTube recap here. My YouTube recap kind of sucked though. It was kind of lame. Like my number 1 most watched. Like I don't even believe it, man. But it was just the background music for my streams. That's what I got number 1. It's just like Anno Domini beats. It blows. And then number 2 was like MLB because I watched every Red Sox game highlight. So it was like, oh, you must really love the MLB. So it's like, okay, all right. Like, yeah, I did watch it, but MLB isn't really like a YouTuber, man. There were no chess YouTubers on my top 5, I don't think. Which I find to be quite repulsive. Anyways. 8 Queen analytics. I can show you the 8 Queen analytics. They are beautiful. So, of course, I don't know if you can exactly see it very well, but yes, it is a 1 out of 10, of course. 2.7 million, 115.1% average percentage viewed. This video is 20 seconds long. Yeah, am I a Celtics fan? I am, yes. All Boston sports, Celtics, Bruins, Patriots, Red Sox. Patriots are who I'm really excited about right now. Celtics, you know, they're coasting. If they can, they'll have to kind of... I'm just going to have to hope for an upset in the playoffs for the Celtics. If they can make it to the playoffs, which I think they will. All right, but anyways. But yeah, these are the statistics for my video. 2.7 million, 390 subscribers gained from it, which, gosh, that's still good, but it still saddens me to see it, because back in the day, if I got 3 million views on a video, I could almost guarantee that I'd get 3,000 subscribers. So it just kind of sucks that it's just so much less nowadays. Knicks and Cavs favorites for Eastern Conference Finals? I would say Pistons. I'd put Pistons probably instead of one of those teams. I think Pistons, you gotta mention the Pistons. Yeah, Red Sox are going to sign Bichette and let Bregman walk. And honestly, if we sign Bichette and let Bregman walk, Bregman, solid year. I don't care. If we let Bregman walk, that's fine. That's fine. Viper, how are you so rich? What do you mean, man? Because I made $1,000 in a month? Let's do Survive the Incident? Alright, let's do Survive the Incident. Alright. The Devo. So when does viewer tournament start? You were spamming this in chat. And I kind of just blocked it out. I don't know why. But the viewer tournament, if you mean for chess, I am no more chess for today. We will go back to playing chess tomorrow. So you're more welcome to join then if you want to play a game and join any tournaments that we do. But for right now, we're currently going to be playing some Jackbox. So it won't be chess, but you're more than welcome to join. It is free to join, and we'll be playing Survive the Internet. Here it is. All right, let's do it, everybody. All right, we can try to do Scribble after if there's enough people who want it, but we'll take another vote. Give me 1 second. I need to restart my browser. Like 25 seconds max. Yeah, you're good. I mean, it'll take a while to load into the game. You got time. You got time. All right, everybody. Let's go. So if you want to join, you do need to pull up on another browser or the device. I'm going to be using my phone. But go to jackbox.tv and then get ready to type in the 4-letter code that will appear on screen momentarily. I'll wait a second, and then we'll hop in. But anyways, thank you all for joining, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Preach. But yeah, how you guys doing? How have your guys' weeks been? Or actually, it's been a while since I last streamed, right? It's been, how you guys have, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. I drove back to Massachusetts last weekend, and then drove back. So, ultimately, a lot of driving, but it wasn't actually too bad. I was actually able to make it back home to Philadelphia in the 4.5 hours. So it was actually quite nice. Typically it takes 6, but we kind of chose our time to leave quite late so that the traffic in New York wasn't bad. And we kind of just flew right through. No, I did not pick up Rocky. I mean, I picked up Rocky, and yeah, I gave him plenty of pets. But unfortunately, we did not bring him back with us. I'll join, but I've never played this, so don't judge. Well, I can explain it. Who is Rocky? Rocky is my cat. Rocky's my little goober of a cat. I could put the Rocky emote in chat, actually. There he is. Look at him go. But yeah, that's my cat. I accidentally put the cheese in the freezer again. He was my cat. He is my cat. Did I say was? Sorry. When I moved here, yeah, well, he's still at my parents' house, but we didn't abandon him, okay? 4 to 5 hours, Philly to Boston is Dale Earnhardt numbers. Okay, well, I don't live in Boston, Boston is about an hour away from my house. That would be crazy. 4.5 hours from Boston would be crazy. No, I live in central Massachusetts. So I live about an hour away from Boston, so it would probably have been like 5.5 hours from Philly to Boston. You've wasted 15 minutes. I'm not wasting time. Also, there's 5 minutes of overtime, so only 10. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm waiting for bats. Are you good, bats? Let me know if you're good, bats. I'm kind of waiting for bats' nod to go ahead. It took 6 hours for me to get from Baltimore to Southern Mass. That's pretty good. Wait, so what about your dodgeball? Keep yapping, Unk, please. Look, I'll yap if you ask me questions. So dodgeball, yeah, I'm playing in a new dodgeball league, which is a more competitive and harder one that plays with a different type of ball. This is a foam league instead of a cloth league, if anyone knows or cares. But anyways, it's basically more difficult. You can watch some of my games that are on the Philly Dodgeball channel. You might see me in. I'm on the team called Biscuit. So if you see it, if you go on Philly Dodgeball and you see Biscuit, you can watch a game of mine. But it's an adjustment. It's hard to get used to those foam balls because they curve. They curve a lot. If you throw it, I can whip it though. It's fun to whip it, but gosh, people, there's some good people there. It's a lot of strategy. It's fun though. It's actually really fun to see how much strategy there is in dodgeball at a quite competitive level. It's fun, man. All right, let's do it. Bats says, all right, Bats is ready. So let's get to it. SWCA is the code. SWCA. All right, we ready? And we're in. Let's go. All right, everybody. But no, I won't watch dodgeball on stream because I've already wasted enough of your time. All right, I realized now I just took my AirPods out. I don't think there'll be any audio cues that will be significant enough that you'll need to hear. So I think we'll be okay. That's not a waste of time? Okay, you said it, not me. Appreciate you, Lemon. All right, so social media. So again, if you're unfamiliar with this game, I can explain it briefly. But basically, right now on your device, you will be getting a prompt that you should answer relatively truthfully if you want, or at least make some response that would be funny for somebody else to receive. Somebody else will receive your response in the next round, and then they will have to twist your words into making it something that you probably wouldn't want to say normally. All right, cool. Makes sense? I don't know. That was probably a bad explanation. Sweet. What are your thoughts on tornado hunters is my question right now. No way. No way. Aubrey doesn't want to because Philly hasn't gotten any snow and he's mad. I'm actually not mad. My commute to work every day is just about, there and back is just about 2 hours. So not driving in snow, I think, is a blessing. Unfortunately, in a city, you're not really able to enjoy the snow as much. And it actually quite hampers any enjoyment that snow would bring. Okay, I don't know what to do about this. I don't even know what to do for this. I don't. I'm just gonna go for this. I don't know. I have literally no idea what to do for this one. I forgot how to play as far as internet. I may be cooked. No, you're fine, man. It's so easy. It's so easy. The thing about this game, though, is that it is quite dependent on what you receive in order to make some gold, but low-key fun. Hashtag sexy ladies. Viper's on Team Biscuits because he's a snack. Hashtag pretty boy summer. You're damn right. You're damn right. Not the smartest, but sure, I guess. How smart is it to smoke crack from a butt? Viper, I got 4 brilliance? That's cap. This video is evil and disgusting. Do not ever involve me or my music to benefit your... Make America great again. I kissed Tony Pan. Hashtag gay. Probably kill someone. Hashtag we are Charlie Kirk. I love them. Hashtag charging tennis clips backyard snow pictures. This is a funny response for someone to twist my words. I'm an idiot who doesn't like to do prompts. This is true. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you for participating negatively to this game. All right, sweet. All right. Yeah, I'll go for this. I played 4 brilliance in a bullet game. Jeffrey's lying. Everyone ignore Jeffrey, please. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right, big. I'm not kidding. He's lying. He's lying. All right. Look at it. Look at us go. The whole family's at the top of the leaderboard. How beautiful is that? All right, here we go. Store. Online store. All right, cool. Cool. Feels so empty without any music. Oh well. Where to shoot? So yeah. I don't know. Do I have anything else to yap about right now? I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas. I sent the link, Viper. Oh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Jeffrey. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you're lying. When do you send a link to? Oh, we can't send it in chat. Do I have you in Discord? Also, what else do you say? Thank you. Scalp. Winter snow pictures. I see. I see them. That is snow. You weren't lying. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna go for this. Hey, what's up? How old am I? How old do you think I am? I will not tolerate any responses from anyone else because I know everyone else here knows how old I am. But Enwa, please let me know, how old do you think I am? Please. I want checkmate. Shut the hell up. How old do you think I am? Look at my build right now. Look at me. I'm gonna go over here. How old? How old do you think I am? Huh? What do you think? Your listening age is definitely 61. 24? You're 24, first time in my life being on this stream? Okay, you guys are close. I'm 22. I'm 22. That's close. Close enough. Yeah, my listening age was actually 30. Because it says I listen to a lot of 2010s nostalgic music. Alright, anyways. You look 20? Thanks, bro. Viper takes a deep BBC from IWC. Not enough sex scenes. What do you mean pull my pants up? I thought we were slinging balls. Holographic anime femboy. He tried to offer me weed and then almost drove off a cliff. Intoxicated drug dealer for $10. It's extremely disappointing that some colleges are choosing to gut atmospheric sciences. That meteorologist escaped from the ward again. Itchy testicles can be caused by a range of issues, most of which are minor. Ball unscratchinator. I would lick this. Ukrainian nuclear plant. I lava it. Tony Pan's snow train trophy. It is a digital yapping device where the school is named a microphone. Psychedelics. That's spelled wrong. Okay. Huh? There's actually some good ones here, I think. What do I want to go for? I only have one choice. Oh, I think it has to be this one. Yeah, this one's pretty good. All right. Yeah, also, who did say that I was 36? It wasn't? No, it was Lemon. Yeah, no, Lemon knows how old I am. So does I want checkmate. They're lying. All right, I'll check your game after this, Jeffrey. After we're done voting. I don't want to block the screen. All right. Oh, I'll only be here every Friday? Well, no worries. You're good. And what's up, Banana Dude? Oh, welcome back from walking your fish. Wow. Incredible. You're like 16, right, Viper? You look 36. I don't look 36. I get that maybe I look a little bit older than 22. Maybe with the facial hair. Maybe with the slightly more receded hairline. But I'm not 30 freaking 6. Okay, all right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm in dead last, right where you belong. No. Come on, Door. Lock the flip in, man. We need to quote that when you are 36. Dude, imagine. Okay, if I'm 36 and I don't have 1 million subscribers, someone kill me. You're the only streamer that interacts with the viewers? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I try my best. I do. Viper King look. Okay, well actually I need to look at Jeffrey's game. I did say I'd do that. Please clip that? Yeah, clip that. If I'm 36 and I don't have 1 million by then, I need to be executed. Respectfully though. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. I'm trying to look at the game. We'll keep this here on the side. You will never reach 1 million in your dreams? Alright, Jeffrey. Just watch me. Just watch me. I have 14 years to get there. 13 and a half, actually. Alright. Oh. Bro thinks I'm lying? Good lord. Okay. What were the 4 moves? Alright, so you sack a knight. What are you sacrificing here? Okay, this is some cheap stuff, man. What are you sacrificing here? Oh, the rook? Oh, the rook in the corner? Oh, it's so lame. Okay, that's so lame. What is this garbage? So lame. Alright. I didn't realize which color you're playing, okay? Horny! Flight 175 is approaching the 2nd tower. I couldn't think of something funny. I'm right there with you, Skylar. I'm right there with you. Point to the floor. When they look, slap them with your turd hand. Waffle stompers. I saw your hentai tab. Charlie Kirk, the angel who met the devil. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. We are Charlie Kirk. Some media link. Viper, click this. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow, but who asked? Starting tennis clips got 67 inches of snow after only forecasted to get 6 or 7. This is not true. He's an orange with a New York accent guy. The devil was found in eastern United States. Hey, Apple! I decided to make this a very funny prompt. I am not 36. Viper King turns 36. Thank you, Lemon, for announcing that this prompt is very funny before saying it. That really added to it. Alright, let's, I don't even know who to pick here. I'm gonna be real. Trump is in fact orange and from New York. This is true. This is true. Please click. Okay. I will click. Is this Tony Pan? I don't know what to do about this. Sure. I'm assuming that's Tony Pan. Any prompt was describe Donald Trump to an alien or something like that? Real. Alright, I want checkmate in the lead. It's kind of an even game, though. Lowest person has 320 points. It is still anyone's game. It actually just comes down to this. Whoever wins this round seemingly will win the game. We need a member sticker of him now? Okay, well, we'll see about that. Alright. How many emotes do I have? We have 10. We could get rid of Black Greg. We could get rid of Black Greg. We don't need Black Greg anymore. But I'd feel a little bit weird about... No, well, I mean, we already have Rod Hill, though. Can we cheat on Rod Hill like that? I don't think we can do that. Racism. What's the most brilliance you've ever made? In one game, it is 3. It is 3. Viper, will you ever have kids? Oh, brother, do you hear yourself right now? Do you hear yourself right now? Do you hear how crazy you sound? Well, in order to have kids, there are a few other steps in the process that would have to happen before that. I don't think I'm getting there. I'm just going to be honest with you, Chief. I don't think it's going to happen. I have 20 seconds. I got to come up with something. We can't think of anything. Ah, shoot! I didn't even submit it in time. Crap. Oh. All right. Well, there goes that. Finally gonna meet with the meth dealer. Hello, Eggy. Just for the statement, I subscribed. Thank you. Let's go. I got C4s on either side. This show is about to bang. Your thighs are so thick and juicy, I just want to bury my face between them and never come. We about to remove all of Viper's teeth so he can suck better. I just got a 6-pack of wheels, but don't tell anyone. No, I'm not adding an M1 Abrams emoji. What? I'm scared of spiders, especially with their long legs tickling my dick. Why is there no sound? Who needs sound? Just got my rectal exam. Why did they at the dentist? Oh my god. Same image. Oh god, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, this is mine. I did not submit in time. Okay. I think I know which one I'm picking. If I become member, will you have one more slot for another emoji? I don't know, actually. I think we might be in a deficit now. I don't know how many members we actually have. Also, yeah, I said if I was to add another emoji, yeah, I would remove Black Greg probably. I think that is the least relevant emoji of all of them. Not that any of them are particularly used very much. All right, what is it? Who's gonna win? Oh, I think it's whoever wrote the Viper's Poppy one. Viper's Mommy. I think Viper's Mommy's gonna win. Blender and Brilliant are never used, but at least they're relevant. How many people have bought the green hoodie, by the way? I actually don't know. I'm still not sure. I could check, but I'm not going to on stream. Viper's Mommy with the big win. 1440. So is that you, Dord? I think that's Dord. Well done, Dord. I know both my parents bought the green hoodie, so technically at least it's more than two. I'll tell you that much. No, I'm not giving you money so you can apply to WPI. Do not do that. You do not want to be a WPI goat. I can assure you of that. All right. Oh, that's you, Charge? Oh, I didn't even see that. My bad. You're Viper's Mommy. You were in the game as Dord. That's true. You were in the game as Dord. Okay. I'm a little slow today. Okay. Let's keep it going. Valve hardware survey. No. Shut up. Shut up, Valve. Good grief. Alright. I'll apply to WPI. Don't. Why? Literally, why? Alright, we have Gardic. I think we have more votes for Gardic. We have one vote for Scribble, or for Quiplash. I think Gardic seems to be the winner. I'd be fine with Gardic. Alright, let's do Gardic then. No, if we do Scribble, it won't be Iceberg. You know that. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's get a nice stupid ad. Alright, see you, Toxic Goat. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. What would you vote, Viper? Me? Voting for a game? I'm down for Gardic. I think Gardic is good. Alright, let's do it. I'll put it in chat. Let me pin it, and then I'll put it in Discord too. Don't fret. It'll be in Discord in just a moment. Alright. Boom, bam, bop. Sweet. Pepper, I'm going to vote for Rod Hill for 2026 Oregon Governor. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Wait, what happens? Actually, I don't even know. What would be the case if there was a write-in candidate who actually won, but did not want the office? Could they just decline it, or do they? I mean, surely they can just decline it. Surely they can't be forced to serve in public office. Like, you know, like when 10% of Indiana voted for Kanye West or something like that in the 2016 election. Actually, well, Kanye would actually probably want to be president, but just like hypothetically, somebody didn't want to, but was forced against their will to be president. I mean, surely they could just decline. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, let me up the player lobby. Do you guys want to play normal, or do you guys have any other recommendations? Why is WPI low-key a studious school? What the hell are you talking about? I mean, the United States forces people to go to school. I mean, but that's different, I suppose. Missing piece? WPI sucks, not gonna lie. WPI is fine, but I implore you to strive for better. Alright, we have 11 people in here. Does anyone else interested in missing piece? Where is missing piece? Oh, it's here. So yeah, we start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn, one part is added in a... I'm not... Siri, shut up. I'm not talking to you. Start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn, one part is added and another is lost. Thank you to Humptwee for subscribing. Should have went to Harvard? Okay, that's just not going to happen. Harvard's overrated. Dare I say. I'll be the only vote for Rod. But Rod will get a vote, and you'll be able to say it's from you. What was my GPA? My GPA? 3.92. MIT is better. MIT would be better, yes. MIT would be better. Max Evans, chess. Yeah, sorry, I'm not playing any chess at the moment. I played chess for the first 4 hours of the stream, and then for the last hour, we play some other games. So right now we're playing Gartic Phone. We can give Missing Piece a whirl. I don't know how well it'll actually go, but I'll make it most turns, not all. 14 minutes seems fine. We'll send it. Yeah, I am done with college. I did recently graduate this past year. So I am done with college, at least for now. And I have a bachelor's in robotics and the computer science, yeah. So how many AP classes did you take and also tests? I think I took 5, but I honestly don't remember. All right, I need to come up with a drawing that I want to see. I want to see a lightning bolt strikes down from the heavens. Sure. Why did you start? You didn't join, Jeffrey? Bro, you had so much time. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna restart. Charge's reaction when the snow lasts 12 hours longer. Okay. Alright, Charge. Loggers. What is your reaction when the snow lasts 12 hours longer? I don't know, maybe I draw a window here. You're looking out the window. Doing a little peep. So this is Missing Piece, so it is just going to be basically just drawing, which I think is fine. But you can add pieces to other people's drawings, and some pieces will disappear. So I'm going to go for trying to make it at least relatively detailed so that there's plenty of opportunities for new pieces to be added. I guess, something like that. Pupper should have taken AP pre-calculus. Okay, again, that wasn't a thing. Back in my day, that was not a thing at all. I want to do like a little shocked face, like, oh my gosh, eyes wide. Oh my gosh, no way, chat. Is this real? And then let's make that outside. And we'll put some snow. Okay, and then put a clock. It's supposed to last for 12 hours longer. I'll just that doesn't really. I don't know how I'm gonna potentially at all symbolize how it's gonna last for 12 hours longer in just a drawing. So you know what, we're gonna go with this. Beautiful. All right, sure, send it. But you should be proud of Charge for taking the IB diploma, but also talk shit about him for taking AP statistics. What's wrong with that? Oh God. Oh, you do describe? Oh, I thought you didn't describe. I thought it was just drawing. Wait, did I not put normal? Oh, did I not put missing piece? I don't. Maybe I didn't put missing piece. This doesn't seem. This is not missing piece. Okay, maybe I screwed that up. All right. I think this is Charlie Kirk gets shot. I mean, this is just. I don't want to say it, but it's what's here. The cow from Barnyard paying respects to his comrade. Okay. Also, I don't know why Otis, I believe is his name. I don't know why. I'm not going to talk about cow's anatomy. I suppose that's probably not what I want to do right now. But like, why is he a guy? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. All right. How do what do cows look like again? Hold on. It's something like this. I don't remember. This this looks horrible. This looks horrible. Okay, you know, that makes it look a little bit better. If I ever definitely put YT as his extracurricular. No, I did not. Okay, this isn't that bad. This is not that bad. But there needs to be like a salute. That doesn't look right at all. Do a fallen comrade, maybe the pig. All right, I didn't really have much time for the pig. We'll have a single tear falling. There you go. No, that's art right there. That is art. WPI. Yeah, this is just normal. Sorry guys. WPI normal. WPI average WPI student experience. Okay, so this is an unnecessary fact that I'm going to share about my college. But during my first semester of my freshman year of college, WPI had 7 student deaths. A majority of them were suicides, which is very tragic. And I don't mean to bring this up lightly, because it is actually very sad. Now, I didn't know any of the people who died, but yeah. Yeah, that's not great. We're what? I didn't hear. Suicides. Like 5 of the 7, I think, were suicides. Not good. Very, very, very bad. I don't... Well, the drawing must be done. I don't choose the drawings. I don't choose what gets drawn. I just do the drawing. All right. Is that giving me because of the ads? Oh, brother. Get over it. My goodness. Oh, brother. The ads aren't that bad. I think it's a skill issue, to be honest with you. Complete and utter skill issue. Actually, you know what? Let me, yeah, let's erase. And let's do it like this. Alright, cool. The ads block the bottom, so you can't do any actions because it's vertical and you all can't really see. Snow picks again and zoom in on them. Alright, sure. Snow picks from scalp. So here we go. There's that. There's that. You didn't get much snow. That's like a light dusting. You call that snow? That's barely any snow. Barely any snow. What's up, Yusuf? I love your art, broski. Thanks, man. Does this speak to you? Wait, are you in the Age of Empires player? No. What? I don't understand. Hello, Camille. So can we play chess? Unfortunately, I won't be playing any more chess for today, But tomorrow, if you come back at the same time, but just like a little bit earlier, usually for the first 4 hours of stream, I play chess, and then for the last hour, we draw this, or we play other games. So I do apologize that you came at one of the worst possible moments that you could have, or maybe one of the best. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Depends on your sense of humor, I guess. So little fat boy, sucks on a stick, which is clearly what it's labeled. So the bottom two? Check the bottom ones. Okay, that is snow. That's a little bit more. Okay, so maybe you're getting a little bit more. Viper has to be... That's not even close. Hemorrhoids and diarrhea are not even close to being spelled correctly. But yet here we are. I don't want to draw this. I don't want to draw this, but I must do... I don't even know how you draw that. I don't... I hate this. I don't... this. I don't know how you draw that. I don't like this, man. I don't really want... I mean, I can at least do the diarrhea, right? Like, just like this... Something like that. I want to make like a grimacing face, like, ugh. I don't know how to express that. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm done. I don't want this, man. No, I'm not still a golf MVP. I haven't even played golf in a long time. It's been a while. I kind of suck. Golf is something that if you don't play a lot, then you just like you deteriorate quickly. There's like no way I'm still any good at golf. Like if I went and played a round, I'd probably play horribly. But Viper Diaper, how are you? Oh, I'm doing great. Clearly, as you can see by this drawing, I'm having a wonderful time. So what other sports did you play? I played baseball and basketball in high school. I love your art. It's just so stupid. Viper eats grass to flex on the cows. On the cow. Alright. It's so good every time. Alright. So this is the last round. This is 9 of 9. So we shall see what happened. We shall see what happened. And then we'll probably play one more game after this. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. A lightning bolt strikes down from the heavens. Beautiful, beautiful. Lightning strikes from the underworld. Okay. Not quite correct. Ooh, nether. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. What I'm seeing right now is a nether portal for Minecraft. Lemon, why is this your bit for today? Why is this your bit? I don't understand. Square nether portal in Minecraft. It's a rectangle. Doesn't work. You know, you make a compelling argument. Bald Tunish can't go within 50 feet of a school. This is true. This is true. Pedo chest bald 51 foot pedo chest YouTuber. Okay. No. The Revenge of the Viper King. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Viper smashes pink guy. What? What? Oh my god. This is necessary, by the way. Oh god. Okay. All right. Okay. Continue. Continue. Tony Pan holding a train. I think Burger King eats a delicious Twizzler. Okay. Oh. Fat guy eating a stick? It's basically, we basically just gone straight back. Oh my god. Little fat boy stuck on a stick. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so funny. We get right back to it. Black baby eats a plane? Oh my god. Viper dodges 2 balls at once. Oh my god. A green dildo up your bum? No, here's a pickle on top of a peach. Interpret as you like. No, okay. Well, we might have a second shot at it. And you did not hold back. The Viper has severe hemorrhoids and explosive diarrhea. Okay. Yeah. Should have made it more graphic. I'm not reading that. I can't read that. You know I can't read that. This must be saved. Okay. Let us continue. Viper getting his WPI diploma taken away. Yep, this is true. This is accurate. This actually happened. Everyone gets the death penalty courtesy of WPI. Thank God. There's an electric chair. Is that what that was interpreted as? Average WPI student experience. Yep. Pretty much. Queso Heaney. I like that. That's good. Viper eats 2 much pizzas and becomes a fatty. I like this one. This one's gonna be that's a keeper too. They will be used at some capacity. I will use those photos. Charged reaction when the snow lasts 12 hours longer. This is true. It's 12:25 a.m. That's all you got from the drawing? That's it? TheRuleOfEverything.com. That's it. Viper King on sale is 0% off. Real. You'd think I'd sell my merch for cheaper? Are you kidding me? Viper King. Oh, I'm being sold actually. No, this is not the merch. Me. I'm being sold for 0% off. Yeah, if you're gonna buy me, you pay full price. A yellow lab jumping over a fence. Wait, this is what was this is in reference to something from before. I forget what this is though. A yellow dog hangs off a ladder. Okay. 6-1 sin green background. What? What is this Diddy Blood doing on the 6 swan ladder? I hate these. I hate these. Viper, do you favor Garden to get free fan art? Exactly. Now you know the secret. Yeah, I gotta say this one too. There must be some context in which this is relevant. I must keep it. I must have them all. I must collect them all. Viper King graduates from NIT with cum laude. MIT grad. Cum AO? Laude. Viper comes when he graduates from MIT. Never. Yeah, this is true. This didn't happen. Guy plays dodgeball while watching TV. Viper King will be assassinated with a gun. What? What? I don't. Sure. Well, that's kind of a good drawing. Intercontinental Ballistic Viper King. That's kind of a good drawing. I actually kind of like it. Small calf at a fun roll. Rip. Yep. The car. I'm gonna shut up. I don't even know what. I don't even know. Pig suicide. The car. Yep. That's pig suicide right there. Cobain. Hey guys, I guess that's it. And ruined. Alright. Sweet. Last round? No, 3 more. A yellow... what is this the default? No, this is a joke or something. I forget what the reference is. Is this just a default prompt that's given? If you don't say something? Cool PS5? I swear it isn't. Viper King shoots a PS5. Xbox is better anyways. Viper agrees. I do agree. Xbox is better. Is this something we copied from like a year ago? Oh, okay. Noir background. Roblox character light shining door. And we're back to the yellow lab. Yo, yellow dragon attacks a castle. Another Gardic. Wow, actually, we are kind of running out of time. Shoot. Viper King puts on his turban and gets Liddy on the towers. Aliens destroy the Twin Towers. Okay. Alien. The Jews caused 9/11. Jews crash a plane into 2 towers. I see. I'm not answering this prompt. Draw bacon hair rubble. Alright, last round. Here we go. Viper's wet, juicy farts. Okay, not quite. Not quite, bats. Charlie Kirk. Guys, it's me. Don't shoot. Viper takes off a mask and says, guys, it's me. Don't shoot. This is true. Don't shoot. When the imposter is sus. Okay. Okay. I see how it's going. I see how it's going. Can we do another Gardic? Do you guys want to do another Gardic? We can, if you so choose. We'll do one more. This will be the last game, though. Does anyone else want another game? Red is always sus. Red is always the sus imposter. This is true. Alright. It looks like it's yes. How about Jackbox, guys? It looks like it is resounding, Skylar. So, we will do one more round. So, come join in if you'd like. I'll put another link in chat just in case you want to join. And we'll see. So, we can do Missing Piece this time if you guys want. I apologize for not doing it last time. I don't know. I feel like we've tried Missing Piece before, and to be honest with you, it wasn't very good. In my opinion, maybe it'll be better. But if anyone else has any other suggestions for a mode that you like, feel free. Let me know. But my phone is about to die and I can't watch it anymore. I'm sorry. It's okay, Banana. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll be back again tomorrow. You can have a fully charged phone if you'd like. And come watch this stream tomorrow. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. Alright, so yeah, no please. 71% of rating, fast-paced Roblox spelling bee. I'm not gonna lie, Dord. That does... I would not be opposed to doing a spelling bee. That does kind of sound like fun, low-key. Maybe I'm a weirdo for saying that, but anyways. Viper, today's stream photo is really lazy. It is. It is kind of lazy. But no one really cares. It doesn't really matter what I put for the thumbnails for these streams. Do you want me to, I'll show you my my thumbnail for tomorrow is slightly better. It's not much better, but it's slightly better. Here's a stream thumbnail for tomorrow. It's there. It's something. It didn't come out exactly as well as I would have hoped for. But look, is this better? I tried for that one somewhat. Viber Discord? What's in Discord? What else do you send me in Discord, Lemon? Oh, this low poly shorts. Is this from WPI? This is not, right? Oh, I know what you're referencing to. Yeah, it is. I do remember what you're referencing to. No, I remember it. Yeah, there's some WPI video that got like 1 million views. That's like the only thing that ever got 1 million views for WPI. Something like that. All right, masterpiece mode. We could try masterpiece. I don't know if realistically, yeah. So playing a single turn with no time limit. Do you want to do that? Create a piece of art. No time limit. You just draw the most beautiful thing ever. No, no one wants it. Okay. Check media section in the Discord server. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. We're gonna start this game first, so we can get underway. Okay. So we could try missing piece. Do normal or no normal or missing piece? All right. Let's try missing piece. We'll see. Maybe it'll be better than it was previously. I'll make it most turns. That's probably fine. All right. Do I want normal time? I don't even know. It's probably fine. Okay, let's do it. Hello, Kason. How you doing? All right, we'll try this again. I don't really know if this will be very good, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. All right, everybody, let's do it. Let me actually recenter this. Okay. So what do I want for the drawing? I want a shark bites off IWC's head and no, let's leave it at that. Yeah, that speaks to me right now. Oh, send garlic in Discord. It's same, wasn't this? I think it's the same link, man. I didn't switch. I'm pretty sure it's the same link, though. Sorry, man. Vibrous John is so sharp, it cuts through a chessboard. This is true. This is true fact right now. I want to draw a beautiful reenactment of myself right now. I'm looking at myself for a reference. That's exactly what I look like. This is perfect. That's insane. I can't believe I got it to look so accurate. I didn't even get to the chessboard yet. Shoot, I'm running out of time, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I wasted way too much time. I forgot. Alright, there we go. I can't. Oh, I wasted so much time, man. I didn't even fill in my hair. Rawr. Okay. Viper gets chased by a hot, steamy, sexy Yeti. Wait, is it missing piece? I picked missing piece this time. I know I did. Oh my god. There's no flipping way, dude. There's no way. No, you didn't? You forgot to? You need to confirm it? Idiot? What do you mean now? What do you mean I need to confirm it? Oh my god. Whatever. Normal is superior. I also agree. Honestly, I don't think it would have worked out anyways. So it's probably for the best. Dude, what? Did I? I swear to God. When do you have to confirm it? Since when, dude? Wait, how do I? Alright. Pink blob. It's a ravenous pink blob. Oh, is that? You know what? The pink blob is probably my checkmate. Now that I'm thinking about it, but we'll go with this, I suppose. Shoot, hold on. What the heck? Alright, hello, thief cart. This was not chess. No, this is not chess. It was. It was chess before, I promise. If you wanna play chess, I usually play chess for the first 4 hours of the stream, and then for the last hour, we do some other games. So if you want me to add you on chess.com, I'm more than happy to do so. My username is Viper King. I'll be playing chess again on stream tomorrow. So if you want to play a game, come on by. If you just come a little bit earlier though. You play chess for 4 hours? Yeah. 4 hours. Every Friday and Saturday for the most part. What the heck is this? Vibe with the YouTube logo. Bikini Hall. 1 million views. Okay, so Viper in a bikini video gets 1 million views, I suppose. I think I've deciphered it. Somehow, some way, I think I've deciphered it. Viper, I have to play a varsity chess match against a national high school in the country? Really? Is this true? And that will be bad? Yeah, you're gonna get cooked, dude. What the hell? Bro, lock in. Get some beads. Man is exhausted and can't do 5 push-ups. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. Help. I don't know. There needs to be something else here. I have half the timer left. So they won like 7 championships in a row. They are absolute tryhards. Yeah, wait, what is your elo, Lemon? Aren't you like And also, what is the time control for this? Because you're cooked, man. You're cooked. You very well are cooked. I don't know what else to put for this. 1200 blitz. Is it rapid though? This chess match? Or it could be blitz. Time control is 25. Okay, so rapid. Yeah. That kind of sucks for you, man. 25. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough for you. Oof. Yeah. Don't know, Chief. Although, I must say, I am 2200 now. According to my description of the stream, I said that when I get to 2200 online, that is when I was going to start playing in tournaments myself. So I looked into potentially playing in my first tournaments. I don't know though. I don't know if I'm ready, man. I feel like I'm not ready yet. I feel like I need to be better. I feel like I need to probably be like 2300, 2400 to have like a legitimate shot at it. Revenge. Viper gets revenge on a 10-year-old girl with diabetes. Wait. Viper says WTF is auto, like a curious little boy. What the hell does that mean? So you update the description? I suppose I must. Also, though the Axe King, you'll learn things in tourney. It's better not to be ready. That is true. That is true. I can't just like expect to get to National Master all in one go. Of course, that's not how that works. But it's true. There are things in the tourney. I mean, I have played in tournaments before. So I have played in 3 tournaments overall in my life. All of them were unrated though, so it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to do like an eyebrow raise, like and then maybe like we draw a car or something. I don't know. Was ist das Auto? Something like that. Little car. What's my peak elo? My peak elo is, at least on chess.com, it's 2200. I just hit it like last week. Like today was technically my first stream as a 2200, which is good, and that was originally my goal from the beginning of this year to get to. So we're on episode 70, and I got there, which is great. Will this series end once we hit National Master? Yes. Yeah, time control rapid. So just 10 minutes. So obviously that doesn't quite translate entirely to I mean, if I play, in order to get National Master, it has to be in the classical time control, which according to the USCF, it would have to be, I think, at least 30 minutes or over 30 minutes. Something like that. Rapid players? Why? What's wrong with rapid players? Obviously, it's different. It's different to play with longer time controls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Which won't ever happen. You don't think I'm ever going to get to National Master charge? I'm going to prove you wrong. A lot of doubters, man. Jeffrey said I won't get to 1 million subscribers eventually. I don't know how long it'll take, but I will not stop until I get to 1 million subscribers. Unless I have to. Unless I'm like, I get hit by a car and I have to I have to stop or something. I don't know. Ravenous children eat an innocent snowman. What's my blitz elo? My blitz right now is 2088. My peak blitz is like 2150. But right now it's 2088 because I am kind of garbage sometimes. Let's do it. Here we go. A shark bites off I want checkmate's head. Dord. Dord, you let me down. Oh, that's antidote. Never mind, that's not Dord. Why do I keep thinking things are Dord when they're not? Skylar. There we go, Skylar. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Shark eats I want checkmate. Yes. 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 Beautiful. Yes. It's happening. What? What the heck is this, man? Jaws picture. Alright, let's keep it going. Blobfish sucks viper. Pink blob eating Viper King from the tail. I see, okay. Yep. Enzyme modifies long green substrate. Yep. Yep. My drawings are peak. Enzyme with snowstorm. Sub to charge below. Sure. Abstract art. Yep. Ship breaks. Actually, I didn't even notice this. Who is I want stalemate? Is that Jeffrey? What, Jeffrey? Viper strangles bystander? Kelly. This is true. I would do this. Viper kind destroys Kelly. Real. Real. That's art right there. Oh, so this was supposed to be Kelly. I didn't actually know that. Viper King... Oh, Viper gets revenge on a 10-year-old girl with diabetes. Fuss. Okay, so like, listen here. The porn? Stop. It has stopped. I need this one. Oh, I accidentally copied it. No, I want to save this one. This one might be needed later. All right. Okay. Okay, Cruz is scared of cheese. That is an elite prompt, though, I must say. Holy crap. Viper accidentally consumes a piece of cheese and fucking dies. I'm on my lazy arc again. You're on your lazy arc, not participating in the game. Why even join the game? If I ever saved 2 of my drawings today, I'm gonna have to save that. I'm gonna have to say that I want to check my drawing. Clogged artery diagram showing restricted blood flow. Is this fan art? It is now. This is fan art, basically, yeah. Pirate surfing at the pet shop. Okay. Sure. Scalps Hawaii tsunami warning stream. Eat it. What? It's so ominous. Eat the snow. Yep. Okay. Kids eat snowflakes. Happy snowman watches. Oh. Ravenous children eat an innocent snowman. Alright. 2200 Elo Beta gets drilled. 5 more push-ups. Someone getting rage baited? I have told you what I got on the SAT. Did I not? Man is exhausted and can't do 5 push-ups. He is stuck. Will you help him? Or will you eat him? Bro, what? No. What the hell, man? Why, Dodd? I keep getting these. Yeah, 2200 Elo Beta. It's true. I am a 2200 Elo Beta male. I forgot about this one. No, I did not take the AP Black Studies test, okay? Joe Rogan. Grizzly Bear us. Or versus. Extremely buff Tony Pan says Grizzly Bear versus Tony. Grizzly Bear versus. Close enough. Is IWC in there? Yeah, IWC is in this. Grizzly Bear versus Sexy Meteorologist points to who cares. Look at those abs. I'm such a whore for automatic doors. What? What a prompt. What does that even mean? Crazy dude commits indecent exposure outside auto place. Auto is what I see in some dude. How do you come up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Fiverr says the VTF is auto, like a curious little boy. A green creature peers upon a red bottle opener with wheels. What the hell? Okay, well this is I'm saving it. This one also. You never know. That might come in handy. Alright. Here we go. IWC draws you like an AirPod. Rawr. Mount Hood Snowpack. If ever gets chased by a hot, steamy, sexy Yeti. Oof, not hot or steamy enough. Viper King doesn't care for IWC's grave. Oh, grave. Okay, Inegi is just going to the Ukraine and Russian conflict. Yes, okay. Sure. Yup. Alright. I want stalemate. I am 167 Elo Chad makes 4 brilliant moves. Yeah, this is what happens, Axe King. Eggs ruins basically every round. Yeah, basically. Basically, that's what Eggy does. Eggy, you were on a good streak for a while of not ruining rounds, but we're back to it. Wizard of Oz scenes with tree throwing. No Dorothy or apples. What? The trees are happy because of something. Bro, I don't know what 167 chess is. I mean, it's Jeffrey. But you can at least like try to be on topic. Somewhat. Viper King reveals that he is actually Benjamin Netanyahu. I don't know what that is. And no one will know. No one will know. Viper uploads bikini haul 1 million views. Oh. Yup. Viper in a bikini video gets 1 million views. This is true. Yeah. Looks like an extremely buff Tony Pan to me. Okay. And we're back to Eggy. The one time I wasn't looking for Gardic Phone. American flag, yes. Okay. Beautiful. Last round. Viper King jumps over a fence. What in the world is that? The Viper with a big odd camel tail blasting off going to Mars. Oh my god. I'm Batman. We are Batman. Okay, we've just... What? Sure, okay. Well, we got something here. What's up, YouTuber Dragon? 67% for Queen on poll. Now bye-bye. Thanks, YouTuber Dragon. Yeah, only 67% for Queen. You know, that's probably for the best. 9% for Knight, though. That's a little bit concerning. All right, this one must be saved. Perhaps maybe unfinished, but must be saved nonetheless. All right, that's it for me, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow. No, I won't play another game. No more. That is it. I will set up the stream for tomorrow. We'll be back then. So hopefully you all have a great rest of your night or day, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll be back then. Thank you, Mohammed Zulfikar Muslim, for subscribing. Legend. What a legend. One closer to 1 mil. That's true. We're one step closer. I mean, the goal now is 300K. I doubt we better get it before the end of the year. But if we do, that'd be incredible. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night.